Monday again, fellas. We meet again. Monday again. But, you know, kind of a good Monday nonetheless. You know, all things considered, for it to be a Monday, I'd prefer it be this way. Oh, hi, Billy. You know, that's a good way to start our Monday. That's a good way to start a Monday. Not too bad. Wow. Okay, that's less good of a way to start a Monday. Why would you do that? Immediately. Why would you do that? Oh, wait, I don't have my audio panel things to make it sound better. I was not prepared today. That's okay. We'll just have slightly stranger sounding me today. It'll be okay. I left my cave in here right now because we finally got the command hooks we're gonna use. Wood. Ruler. Because we don't have we have the command hooks now to hang up. Also, there's another thing happening, which is that my fan, I think, is screwing up my face tracking because of the patterning. Wow, so much is happening. Hello, Squeiji is striking again. Give me 1 second. Teleport to the. I just gotta turn the fan off because it makes my tracking stutter because it's attached to the light fixture. There we go. It makes my tracking stutter because it's attached to the light fixture and it makes the light pulse and then it loses tracking on my face. Ah! In Scuff we trust. Yeah, no. My back wasn't turned for that long, Regina. You don't need to summon the Scuff. Or, I mean, we already summoned the Scuff. We don't need to summon the Eldritch Gigi. Okay, wait, I'm still stuttering. Why? What can you do? Hi! Hello! Do we want to take roll? We'll start taking roll. Hello. Let's see, who's here? Oh my gosh, I've got some thank yous to do too. Umi Aster, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I'm honored that you get one of those, and I'm honored you'd use it for me. Air Pilot too. Thank you both. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoy his continuing getting to spin. Let's see who's here. People Puppy, thank you for following. Hi Guy, I see you're here. Alive to Thrive. Lost Virginia Sue. Bugs. Glow Laguna. Games Lovers. Blue Fireblood and Cinda. Billy. Gear. Riraku. Eldritch Jade Lee. Jolie. Incinda again. Gear again. Guppy Nemo. Rex Tao Tai. Foo Foo Flatfish. Mars.mp3. Baba Ophi. Yoey Joe, thank you for following. Sly Eye, Lune Girl, Ren Catuitive, Seti BB, Cute Poison, DCHN, Rotting Thing. Hello, I see you all here too. YouTube, hi Anime Hyperoke, hi Opal Raven, Void Eclipse, G Manzana. Who else is here? Corinne, Tiny Dragon. Hi! Present! I'm glad you're all present. Tauti, oh, did I say your name differently today? Rusty Robot Factory, hello! My name always gets people. It's the same curse that my name has. My name has the I before J curse where my brain can't tell what letter it is, and your name also has it. Hi, Games Lovers! Hello! Meant to be here, delay in the redeem. Oh, We're enjoying some spin. Always happy to enjoy some spin. Never corrected. Oh, Tao T is how to say it. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. You got my name right today? I've remembered now. I'm recalling. I am slowly learning. It may take me a couple tries, but I do figure it out. And I'm still stuttering. What is that about? What is that about? Whoa! Corinne Flakes, thank you for following. I'm also spinning. Hang on, let me plug my phone in and see if that makes me stop spinning or stop stuttering. Do you see how I'm pausing for some reason? I wonder why that is. I don't have a lot of things open. Silly. Name's pretty trippy. Yeah, Ren Catuitive? Am I saying your name right? My brain always wants to put a T in there. I want to call you Ren Catuitive. Good, how you doing? I'm doing swell. I hope you guys are doing also swell. For a Monday, not too bad. I ran errands a little bit this morning, and then I did some work on a drawing commission. Fellas, I am working so hard on our Halloween thing. I was hoping that like Wednesday I could have something to show and be like, whoa, something appearing maybe on Monday, woo, which will still happen, but oh boy. Oh boy. I'm still working. So I will show you. Yeah, Billy knows. Billy has seen. Billy has seen more than anyone. Billy and Joby know what's going on. They're aware. I was like, Billy, please help me with colors because I couldn't make decisions, and Billy gave me good, important feedback on colors. So with that in mind, let me come over here. Let me come here. I'm gonna give you a spoiler. We're gonna do a little spoiler. Actually, should I give you a spoiler? I don't know if I should. I don't know. I'm feeling, should I give you a spoiler? I've technically already shown a little bit in the Discord, but some things have changed in the colors since then, as well as some other things. Do we want updated spoilers? Spoil us? You guys are so spoiled. You guys are so spoiled. I don't know. Give me a spoiler, you get the bat? Okay, now you guys are making threats. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Threats will not get me. I will just fruit ninja. I will give you a peek, a glimpse if you're nice today. Let them wait. Just a little. You guys are nice. Okay, you gave me water. I'll count that slightly some as being nice. Okay, and snacks. Why are we threatening Professor E.G.? Because they want to see the sneak peek. They're threatening me with a bat because they think they'll get their way if they do that. Ask Twitch? Yeah, it's usually Twitch. Boo! Don't boo me. Hey, I don't have to show you spoiler. You can wait until Monday to see what's going on. You have to be nice. You have to earn it. It'll sit there at the ready. Let me take my sippy of water. Very good. How's Monday going? You know, so far so good. I had a productive Monday. Which is why I was talking about this model. I was so productive yesterday on it. I did so much work on it yesterday. I did not fully understand just how much modeling it was going to take, because like for all intents and purposes, this outfit I have now took so little modeling. My Halloween outfit, on the other hand, does take a lot more modeling. You'll actually see, wait, I don't even need it, wait, hang on. The spoiler I can show you is, hang on. I'll show you a different spoiler. Hang on, different spoiler. You'll get a different one, which is, I posted this as a meme in the Discord. We'll do this one, Here, come in, wait, hang on. Fix this window, there we go. Fix that window, good. Bonk, now we go in here. Is there a cookie embedded in your bottle? Yeah, one of these days. Uh-oh, hello? Whoa, no. What's happening? Hello? Uh-oh, Vignon is crashing. Why is Vignon crashing? Hello? Maplepaw, thank you for following. I'm in the wrong place. My computer's fighting me right now. I don't know what's going on. There we go, we're okay. I don't know what happened. Kaniko! Hi! Welcome. Okay. This is your spoiler for the day. Technically, I already posted this in the Discord. Slightly spoiler, because you can see I've started modeling. Work in progress EG can't hurt you. Scuff EG can, however, but this is what I stare at for hours while I'm working. Do you know how uncanny it is to look at myself? Because, like, you know, if you look at me normally, if we compare my face when I am puppeting me to the face that this makes, I'm perpetually smiling. That is just the way that I am as a person. I have smile eyes. But if you, like, compare, like, my smile eyes with that, look how soulless I look. Because my eyes are like, I look so uncanny. It's also because of the shading, too. This is, like, weird, that's weird smooth shading, EG. Still kind of scary. Mugshot EG. Yeah, that's what Billy called it yesterday, too. I sent this to Billy earlier, and I was like, I look so scary. I look so starey. Yeah, I am staring straight through your skull. I'm looking straight through you. Okay. I have other thing, which is that some things have been edited. There's a tab right here. There's a tab right here. There have been some significant modifications since any of you last saw the design. If we all say please nicely, if you all say, "Iji, please, can I see the can I see modifications? I'll show you it early." Otherwise you're waiting till Monday. Oh, I'm frozen again. Hello? Himikoi, thank you for following. I know what is causing the freezing. It's when people are throwing hearts for some reason. Please, please. Oh, whoa. Oh. Please show us modifications, maybe, please. Pretty please with fungi on top. Okay, with fungi on top, that's pretty good. That's, you know, that's a pretty good ask. Urge to not say please, nicely growing. Please, I'm perpetually busy, just has to be a day off. Okay, okay. Perhaps, maybe I'll show you. Maybe I'll show you. Maybe I'll show you. Okay, so I'll show you. So, hee, look at me. So last time you saw, totally different colors were happening. This is not even final either. There's some other things happening to my blush now. So this is a little bit of modification to color, and I will zoom out only a little. I will zoom out only a little. We'll zoom out maybe like that. We'll go like this. Because this is about as much as you can see in that other screenshot. So here's some of me. We'll see. There's a whole other outfit. Homophobia eyes, no! No, not Iji with the homophobia eyes. Shroom decoration on the hat band? Maybe. There's some things happening up here that weren't happening before. I have earrings now that are asymmetrical. I have a collar that we can see. My eyes are different. The palette has changed. I'm going to, and your final hint is my costume is called OG Oyster Mushroom Mage. That is what my costume is called. If that is any hint to the way that I'm dressed, the way that it is. The outfit has changed pretty significantly since you last saw, but I'm going to have a toggle so that I can get rid of this, like the Halloween-esque elements of it. So that way I can continue using this in November, because I kind of just look kind of scholarly in a silly way. So yeah, the drip is awesome. Thank you. Oh, I've got such good drip. I have such cool drip. It's so hard for me to not just like zoom out all the way and show you it. I'm gonna be so cool. But that's all you get for now. That's all you get for now. I will give you more information later. So, what are we doing today? Today we are doing aquatic VTuber designs, and somebody just said, do you have enough aquatic designs to just do that? Yes. I thought that, you know, I kind of made predictions when I was going into, you know, how many designs I'd be reviewing over time. I thought, you know, maybe there'd be a lot of like felines, perhaps, like that would be the most populous category, but no. It is fish. By and large, fish. It is the fish who are showing out here. There are so many fish. And I don't think I've actually reviewed that many fish live yet, but there are a lot of fish. Wouldn't have guessed. I honestly didn't either, but the fish, they sure are our friends. They sure did turn out for us, so the least we can do is turn out for the fish. Yes. Aquatic designs are so fun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's so many fish in the sea, and they have all shown up for us today. And I'll tell you that out of the ones I have downloaded, which we're talking like up to like 250-ish now, I actually downloaded more because my folder was starting to empty out a little bit. Out of the, I have just from that range, I think I have 13 aquatic fish designs, maybe even more than that. We're not going to get through more than half of them today, but we'll get through maybe a chunk of them, which does bring me to our last housekeeping order, perhaps, for today, which is, are we bored of Gamba, or do we want to continue Gamba? How do we feel? Last time we had a lose it all moment. One person got 20k spores, got 20k channel points. Gamba, maybe. If you keep the ones you've completed, we should do a spreadsheet for VTuber statistics. I do. I keep all of them. I have all of them. Yes. Yeah. No, we lie. Gamba. Maybe. Gamba. Okay. Heck no. Want it. Okay. Okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Okay. Well, I can just use because thankfully it's already there, and I can just reuse another one. Hang on, it's not scaling correctly. How many models will EG get through? I actually can't read it because it's scaled the window improperly. September. Okay, yeah. Okay, that should be good. I'll give you guys the first 30 minutes. Nope, not 30 seconds. 30 minutes to guess. There we go. And I will go for it. Enjoy potentially predicting. Gamba goes gambling. Yeah. We're not really gambling. We are using our shroom points, perhaps. Hi, Dip. Okay. Let's see. Start tossing fake Gamba cards. Yeah, fake Gamba. How many did we get through last time? I think you missed the end of it. Last time I think we got through 7. Maybe. I don't actually remember. I don't recall. I've done so many of these that they've kind of blended together. they've kind of blended for me a little bit. So we will see. Jagede? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your salad, your pasta salad. Fun fact, one of the HSR voice actors is a fish VTuber. Her name is Molly, voice of Steel. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. Hi, Mura-sensei. What number was it last time? That won? That's what we were trying to figure out. I think it was 6 or 7 that won last time, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. I will say my average is 6, I think, right now. 6-1? Okay. Yeah, 6 is my average. Office Hearts, thank you for following. Go 6, hope for the best. Go hard or go home. Yeah. And only one guy bet. Yeah, I know. Only one person was on 6. I think everybody else was on 5. I got one more done than everybody else. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. This is a Twitch thing. Twitch gets to gamble with the power of predictions. Sadly, YouTube does not offer us a way of doing anything similar. Unfortunately. So it's over on Twitch if you want to participate. But sadly, it is not on YouTube. YouTube does not give me very many ways to do fun, silly things for you. Oh, we adapt, we improvise, we overcome. I say this over and over and over again, please. Why I watch on both platforms? Yeah, honestly, that's the way to do it. You can dodge the ads on one by looking at the other one. You never run out. Yeah, I went to Twitch for the features. Exactly, yeah, it is. Do you need to go? That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see. So a week ago I said, oh, I'm going to record the video that's going to go through this along with another video about my closed captions. And then I did neither of those things because I had too many other things to do. Classic EG fashion. So color palette. rubric time. Color palette. If you've got major instances of low contrast, clashing, or overwhelming color choices, no points. If you have a cohesive palette that is working well and your contrast is good, everything's working from a distance and not slapping color layers on you, full points. Silhouette. If you are non-distinct, blob-like, have a ladder design, or a bullet head, no points. If your silhouette is unique and easily identifiable, just in and of itself, and you pass the ladder test, you pass. We're throwing ladders already. Perfect, yes. Or complexity versus clarity. If you are distractingly complex or too under-designed to the point of almost genericness, then no points. If You can pass a plushification test where I can turn you into a marketable plushie. And your detail supports the concept and focal points without being excessive. Full points. 4 focal points. If they are fully lost due to low contrast, over detailing, or any other funny, silly things, no points. If the focal point is the face, as it should be as a VTuber, if we are drawn to look there first and primarily, or, maybe sometimes on other supplementary things that are important to your outfit or your lore, then that is okay, then that is full points. Concept and motifs. If the concept is unclear, non-existent, or if the motifs just don't support it. If I cannot determine what your concept is, but you do have one, no points. If your concept is clearly and creatively presented in the design with supportive motifs and all of that, full points, 2 points. Also, we have bonus points if you are super compelling, unique, or otherwise well executed in concept, if you are unique, exciting in your art style, or if I put you on the fridge, if I just really like your design. Okay, I had to speedrun it. Oh, okay. Hi, Glow Stick Rat! Truth and Reconciliation Day. Oh? That's good to know. We have a similar thing coming up in October, I believe. We'll probably talk about it more then, in the US of A. YouTube pulled up my TV to listen and Twitch pulled up on your phone for the comments. Multitasking. There we go. Thank you for ladder. Okay. Whoa, what is this ladder actually attached to? Is it my hand? I don't know what that was. It was attached somewhere. I'm going to move us to the first part, and we'll sit here, but we are in an advertisement break, which means I have an excuse to yap. Squiiji do without getting distracted. This is a day to remember. Truly a day to remember. It's because I knew there was an ad break coming, and I knew that I could yap during the ad break. It was planned. It was allowed. Yes. Yes, axolotl. Yeah. I also don't know why the YouTube chat on my overlay is so far behind right now. It's being silly. What can you do? Love her name? Yeah, isn't she so cute? She's so cute. Underwater train conductor for a railway. Also an axolotl. Wait, I read that 9 seconds too early. Hang on, we're gonna run that back. We're gonna... I've hit rewind on the VHS tape. We're gonna do that again. Hello, welcome back. We just rewinded. This is Azilotl. She, her. She's an underwater train conductor for a railway. She's also an axolotl. Isn't she so cute? She is so cute. Gail Friggs Gail Frills as pigtails. Idea is so cute. Say Gail Frills as pigtails 5 times fast, fellas. Say it 5 times fast. I couldn't even get through it once first try. I couldn't even get it through it once. Oh, hi, Opal Raven. Oh, thank you for following. I see you've hopped on over from YouTube. Yeah. That's the mom of me, major model. Oh, is this your mom, Foo-Foo Fish? Foo-Foo Flatfish? Is this your mother? Is this your creator? Very cute. Very cute. But yes, putting the gills as pigtails is such a cute way of integrating that into the design. Your mama? Oh, your mama did a good job. That sounded like I was setting up a Yo Mama joke, but I don't have a Yo Mama joke for you. Yo Mama's so cool, she designed her own VTuber model. So first, before I get lost in other things, I'm gonna be really responsible and on task today. You guys are gonna be really floored. We're gonna have an EG return to form, which is that I'm gonna immediately say silhouette, and I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna do silhouette if it doesn't crash my computer in the meantime for some reason. It's struggling. There we go. Silhouette! Yo mama's so cute, she's cute. Now you're just hitting on somebody's mama. That's silly. Oversized coat feel like such a good choice. I really like it. Yes. The person who loves exaggeration that is deep within me. In my heart, there are 2 wolves. The wolf who loves over-exaggeration, but also the wolf who understands practicality. The wolf who loves over-exaggeration loves this jacket. It's so good. Ever-waiting sleeper, thank you for following. You know who else did a good job? My mom. I think all of your moms did a great job. You all exist, and I'm happy for that. Can't chat, get a cat on my hands. Oh, Baroque, have you been pinned by a cat? I understand the struggle. I get stuck on the couch sometimes. May have made a mistake picking the 5 option, e.g. unlock. Oh, I'm so unlocked today. I'm in such a productive mood today. I have so much I have to get done these days. I'm going for it. So, silhouette. This is a pretty good silhouette. We got some long dangly things. We got some asymmetry. We've got the little gills hanging out on the sides. Those are all good things. Hat. We've got, I think this is a hoge coming up the side. Big jacket. Some dangly things. Little things breaking the legs. She knows what she's doing. Knows what she's doing. That's a pretty good silhouette, I will say. I will say, pretty good. Passable silhouette there. We'll do a ladder test also right off the bat here too, before I start putting other things over her, and it becomes too hard to do so. I am so on top of things right now. I am so proud of myself. This is so unheard of. Let's see, get a bigger brush. Ooh, I need to be much bigger. This must be a really big canvas, which is probably why my computer's struggling. Oh, that's exactly what it is. I have a feeling this might be like a 10K canvas or something, and that might be why my model's lagging. Just to check. Let me see. What is the canvas size here? Correct. Okay, so this is an 11K by 11K canvas. I am actually going to go change image resolution. I'm gonna actually change the size of this so that it's not so gigantic. I think that's why my model's lagging. Okay, there we go. Okay, that might help. And I'll just fully close the model once I'm done with her, just to make sure that, yeah, okay, just to make sure that I'm not destroying my PC. So there's probably one there, and one there, and there's one here, and there's one, oop, a little higher here. And then the tail is like that, probably, if we're doing like a center line of action. We've got sleeves, we've got this kind of cut off here. Wait, hang on, shorts. This kind of cut off here, which is also the sleeves. That there. We've got some like diagonal things happening in here. I don't know if I'd count the other one, but I'm going to count this yellow thing, splitting up the space a little bit. Honestly, I should have given this one 2 to some degree. We'll cut one across here, across the top of the collar. These probably count. Oh, yep, my computer is auto-saving and it's struggling. Okay, chin. Whoop, a little higher. Whoop, hang on. Chin. Eyes. Do a hat. Oh, there's a lot of ladders happening already. You guys already are having ladders. I think you're going to be right. Whatever laddering that you are doing, I think is going to be correct. I think you're going to be really correct about the ladders. Yeah, that's... What is this climbable ladder? I was going to say, good ladder. No, this is not a passing ladder. This is not a climbable ladder whatsoever. Yes, keep loading the ladders on. Glowstick Red, thank you for the bits. Yes, this is a dangerous ladder if I've ever seen one. This is a dangerous ladder. This is just about as dangerous of a ladder as it gets. Is that a ladder or a radiator? It's something. Yeah, this is barely even a ladder. I think we're creating sentient life here right now. I think this ladder... Wow! That was me falling off the ladder. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. This is creating sentient life. This is sending laser beams to your location. It knows where you are. It is dangerous in every way. And this is going to catch you right in the shin. So, very good, strong, passable ladder here. For me, as far as color palette goes, I am glad that we have overwhelmingly in the color hierarchy, a lot of blue, secondary probably a lot of pink. Pink actually might be more than the blue is, but they kind of relate all right for me. If I was trying to guess what her occupation was, though, my hair. Well, you took my silhouette. We were just talking about good silhouette. Now mine's gone. Are you happy with yourself? Shay, you stole my hair. How could you? I needed that for my silhouette. You're all throwing hands at me now. What is happening? Here, this isn't usually the stream time, right? For now, it's usual. We've changed our stream time. We are now daytime stream, which is strange for me. But we are now daytime. Yes, I am now not bullet head because I have a neck and earrings. That at least gives me something. Rava Silverscale, thank you for following. Not bullet head be upon ye. No, I do not have a bullet head. I have orb. I have egg. I have sphere. I have earrings. I have earrings and I have ears. They break it. Don't worry. Getting more police or postman, but that may be just because you're in the UK. That I was gonna say yes. I was getting postman or ship captain because when I was looking at this, I thought these were anchors that were on here. I thought these little things down here were anchors. And I think it's that color blue that is also giving police, potentially also. And it is just that color blue also. That is like the associated police color in a lot of places. So that might be something to be aware of. Is that for like a train conductor? I know train conductors also wear navy blue. Train conductor, she is. Yes, yes. Train conductors also do wear that same color. But you know what I want a little bit of? You know what I associate with train conductors that I would maybe like a little bit of? It might be too much here, but it's something that would distance us almost immediately from a police officer, is a little pinstriping. I feel like that is such a classic, like, train conductor thing from, like, a specific era, is having a little bit of pinstriping happening on the clothing. Maybe it's not so common anymore, but I at least remember a point in time, like if I'm thinking about like Amtrak outfits, I feel like that might be a part of it, yeah. Say those black, white stripes. Don't even have to be black and white stripes. This is a costume. Oh wait, that is not quite right. Where is... I'm trying to figure out... Oh, it is very, very close. You can see it on the pink vest. You're right, the pink vest does have some pinstriping. But I think we might need it in another place just so that it's more apparent for the design, yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But I think stripes could be more in somewhere else where maybe we also take this pink color and we would pinstripe it on the socks or something. Because I don't know if someone who is, wait, hang on, give me just like a regular drawing implement. Not a, there we go. Or like maybe just like a subtle, I could probably even do a thicker line. Subtle pinstripe on the socks or something might help. But honestly, I think the color association with the pinstripe is also a part of it, where I at least tend to associate like pinstripe. Here we go. This is like, this is what I'm thinking of, is like blue with white pinstripe. Maybe not these colors, but that's kind of what I see, yeah. Proud of you for not yapping for a full half an hour before. You're right, I didn't. I didn't somehow, but I'm gonna do a lot of yapping on Friday, so we'll make up for it, don't worry. But yes. Learn how to pronounce axolotl in the Nahuatl language, and now I can't say it any other way. It's an Aztec language where the word originates from. Translate to water servant. Whoa. Cool. Am I saying it even remotely correct based on that? I'm going to guess probably not, but that is a good thing to learn. Pinstripe pattern on the tail? Maybe, but I wonder if that might be too much. We're like, that's kind of subtle. It's not too overwhelming to have that happening right there, but I don't know. Make the shoes train themed? Maybe. I'm looking at some pictures of train conductors just so that I can see generally what they wear. And you know, this is pretty on point for it. This is relatively on point. Watch how goofy they are while swimming. I doubt their ability to be servants. They're not that goofy. What do you mean? We can't be talking noise on the axolotls. They'll come after us. They are much older than we are as a creature on this earth. They'll find us. They'll get us. Whoa! 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 Hello? What just happened? Oh my gosh, hello? Hello? Aki? Hello? Hi, Aki, how are you? Thank you! Oh my gosh! Aki, thank you so much! That was... what? So incredibly kind of you, thank you! What the heck? Can we rotate for Aki, please? Thank you! If you got sniped by Aki, say thank you! Aki gifted like 20 or so subs? Oh my gosh! If you got gifted, say thank you! Aki, thank you for enabling everybody to have the ability to rotate. We can do so much rotation now. I've never had a hype train this high of a level before also. That's crazy. We are so spinning. Wait. Do you have a gift leader? I don't know if anyone has this capability. Can somebody give Aki a sub? Aki just gave 20 of you subs, but doesn't have one themselves. They can't even join us in the rotating. Hi. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Hi, Chronobot. Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime. There's so much going on. Quick, give Edie your money. You don't have to give me your money. If you want to give me money, I appreciate it. You don't have to, but thank you, Aki. I hope you're having a good day. Incinda, thank you for giving Aki a sub. By the way, Aki is orange is borange. Aki is their name. Aki's her name. Thank you, Incinda. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Somehow I'm at 30 out of 10 for the day. That's insane. I have never had this happen before. I've never had a hype train this high. We're all free from ads. We said you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Striker, thank you for gifting a sub to Bob Ross. Who's Bob Ross? Why is Bob Ross here? Hello. Thank you, Striker. I'm just gonna keep rotating. Thank you. Oh, Ozzy, I see you're here also. Hi, Ozzy. Choo-choo. Hello. Ozzy can be the conductor of the subway? Well, yes, absolutely. Sorry. Friend Fufu sent you here? Oh, yeah. You're Fufu's, model mama. Yeah. Hello. Sorry for the old model. Oh, no, that's okay. Wait, Ozzy, do you want to send me your current model? If you would like critique, I am more than happy to use your more recent model if you have one. If you would like. Hello. Hi. The only sub I have is one I use for commuting. Wink, wink. Bro, I'll send it in DMs if that's fine. Yeah, if you tell me what DMs you're sending in. Oh my gosh, we got other followers too. Synapse Synergy, thank you for following. MM Mushroom Theater, thank you for following also. Let's go, other mushy fellas. We have so much happening. So here we'll wait for Ozzy to send her updated model. I'll keep an eye for it in multiple location to see where it appears. The derail has begun. No. We have a hype train. It's on the tracks. It's not derailing. It's quite on the tracks. Yes. Where is top of my game EG now? Don't worry. I'll lock back in once I'm done being excited. I have like. I'm having like this has never happened before, I'm so excited energy right now. You gotta let me like run a couple laps around the living room and then I'll calm down and be normal. We were going so fast. I mean, it's fair. Wow, I can't DM on Twitter? Wait, no! Why is it letting you? Hang on, wait. Wait, if I send you a message first, will it allow it? One of us has a thing where we can't message people. It might be the thing that has occurred by Prime. Let me... Oh, yeah, wait, hang on. Oh my gosh, I have an old request from you from March! Hello! You should be able to now! Eldritch EG would be so funny right now. No! Don't do this to me! Oh, Striker! Thank you for the bits! That's a lot of bits. A whole 500 bits. Yay! There's so much happening. Oh my gosh, wait, what is happening? Shay! Oh my gosh, Shay, thank you! What the heck? I'm so overwhelmed. Shay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Can we rotate for Shay too? Oh my gosh! We're like almost to level 8. This is crazy. There's so much happening. Yes, this is so wholesome. Thank you, Shay. Everyone can rotate. Chaos props to all donators. I know. Thank you guys. For making you bald earlier. Is this bald tax? I gotta start charging bald tax. Shadowfring, thank you for following. Glistic Rat, thank you for the bits. There's so much happening. Choo choo. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're having such a train-themed event right now. There's so much happening. This is crazy. Thank you guys. I hope you guys get to make use of your new rotation abilities. And now we can do so much advertisement dodging. We can do like a whole 30 more people advertisement dodging. Or is it even 40 than we did before? Thank you. I guess today is also the last day of September, which is a thing that I did not promote. I forgot that was happening. That is not a thing that I tend to pay much attention to, but can everybody say thank you? If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to whoever gifted it to you, whether it was Aki or Incinda, or I guess Twitch gave a couple, or Shy Shay. Everybody say thank you, okay? Oh my gosh, Striker, thank you for the bits more too. we are raiding, yes. Ad evasion, it's like tax evasion but legal. I'd warrant that these are quite different, yes. Today made this so wholesome. I know! I've never had a hype train this big before. I usually get like level 1 or 2. I've rarely ever seen them like this. I'm so... Thank you guys. Oh, there we go. Short hair. Everything is happening. Hang on. I'm gonna have to log back in at some point somehow, in some way here. But we've unlocked perpetual EG giggle mode. Unfortunately, I've become the giggle monster. Thank you guys. Thank you. We're gonna get to figure out. I don't know what happens with all the emotes you get for it. Oh my gosh, Striker, thank you for more bits. I don't even know what happens when you like get the higher levels. Apparently there's like emotes and stuff. We get to have like a learning experience together. What does level 7 give us? Do we get like cool emote things? Do we get crazy things? Prove that Mondays can be great days too? Exactly. This is such a good Monday. We're having such a good Monday. Thank you guys. Are those dancing ones the ones we're getting from it, the little dinosaur? Let me... Centauri, thank you for subscribing with Prime, too. Oh my gosh, wait, Striker! Striker, thank you! Striker gave 5 more! Oh my gosh, we're level 8! There's so much happening. I didn't know it could... We're still going! Rotate for Striker! Rotate for Striker, please! If you got striped by Sniker... Oh. If you got a sub from Striker, please say thank you. There's so much happening. Thank you. Tiny Dragon, thank you for following. Yeah, thank you so much everybody who's contributing. This is so crazy. Don't know what's going on. We're buffering AG. You know, I've heard sometimes when you get gifted a lot of subs, it'll make things buffer. It can crash streams, so I'm a little concerned, but thank you everyone. Many blessings upon you all. Many blessings. Oh, Riku, thank you for the bits too. How high does the number go? I thought it went to 5, but apparently it doesn't. Apparently it goes higher than 5, as I have now learned. We're a whole 3 above 5. Hi, Pointless Hours. Yeah, thank you guys, everybody. Checks if I have membership or not. There is also membership on YouTube. That is also a thing. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Jagged, thank you for 500 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Glowstick Rat, thank you also for the bits. Oh my gosh. You guys are so determined. What is happening? Oscar, thank you for subbing with Prime. Mars.mp3, thank you for subscribing. There's so much happening. Thank you all. EG can give you... Do you want to see a little potato heart? I can give you potato heart hands. My hand tracking's not quite good enough for real heart, but I can at least give you, like, potato heart. That hype train goes as high we want it to. Oh, thank you. Spinning has been unlocked. Yeah. Welcome to spinning. Oh, hype train go to level 17? What? That's insane. That's crazy. I'm already floored. Miraku, thank you for the bits. Thank you, everybody. There's so much going on. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh my gosh, whoa! Wait, hang on, there's more. Oh my gosh, Shay. You guys are gonna make me cry. Stop. You're gonna do the thing again where you guys were complimenting me. You're gonna make me cry. Shay, thank you. Oh my gosh, we're level 9. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Say thank you, everybody, please. There's so much happening. I have to rotate too. Let me rotate. Level 10, can we do it? Can we do level 10? We're like really close. Hit me while I'm down with the ball. We are partying, thank you. Thank you, guys. I have to make you cry right now. Don't make me cry. Guys, you shouldn't want to make me cry. Officially a party, yeah. We are so close. Hey. Hey. If your goal is to make me cry from bonking me, that's not gonna work. Thank you, guys. There's so much happening. Happy cry. I'm already happy tears. I'm so floored. I appreciate the support so much, you guys. It really means a lot. Thank you. I love seeing all the partying. There's so much partying going on. I need to get a party emote so we can do a party spam emote too. I need to drink water. Help. So out of the blue, I know. Thank you, Aki. Aki, I think got us started here. Thank you, everyone. Best art teacher ever. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Make them cry with happiness. You already won. I don't even have tissues in here. This is gonna be a disaster. I don't even know what to say now. We were so logged in, and now we logged in definitely in just another way. You guys really logged in and decided it's EG support day. Thank you, guys. We're so close to 10. Can we get an even number? Taking our art education seriously, I would say that is accurate, yeah. Glow stick rat, thank you for more bits. Guys, I can buy so many goldfish now. I can buy so many goldfish cracker. I'm gonna buy a Verner's and I'm gonna buy a goldfish cracker. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Striker! Striker, thank you! We did it! Oh my god! Thank you, Striker! Thank you! I'll give you the biggest of potato heart that I can with my hand dragging. Thank you! We made it! Thank you guys so much! It means so much to me. Give everybody some hearts and some spinning, please. Thank you, guys. You guys are so kind to me. You guys are so nice. I really appreciate it. Highest height trim I've seen. It's the highest one I've ever seen, too. Tearing up too. Oh my gosh, I don't want to make you guys cry too. I don't want to make everybody else cry. I'm such a... If people cry on stream, I start crying too. You're crying because you're the best. No, you guys are the best. Thank you. I'm not even tracking my eyes correctly anymore because I have so many tears. There's so much happening. Thank you. Sorry, YouTube guys, we got significantly sidetracked here. So many hearts. Guns were an accident. Miracle, what are you doing with guns? Don't cry, please. It was a joke. No, no, I'm crying happy tears. We're good. You deserve it. Thank you. I'm honored. Wait, what? Who are you crying? Oh, Mavelity, hi. I'm crying because everybody's gifting subs and being nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta find something like... I know technically by doing this, like, I'm already doing things where I hopefully am attempting to give back, but like, I gotta find some more cool things to do to give back to you guys all. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. I don't even know how to, like, how do you focus back up after all of this? Like, yeah, spray me with ink, spray me with ink. I'm crying inky tears. You can't see it right now. I'm crying and it's like blue and orange and it's going to stain everything. Misty Forest, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, thank you, Misty. Oh, I appreciate it. You guys don't have to give anything. No, you don't have to say that's all. I appreciate it. Squeegee the tears. Yeah, I got my little squeegees here and I'll go wee wee. Oh, Sushi Puggo, thank you for subscribing too. I want to see like crazy rotation everywhere. Haven't seen like this in a while. I've never seen something like this. That's why I'm crying. It's taken from my gift fund. Oh, thank you. Hi, Granny. Hello, yeah. Level 10. I didn't know this was a thing. You guys made Luigi cry. Wow. Thank you, guys. I gotta, like, pull myself back together. All of you who guessed I'd get through 8 today, you were wrong. I was so focused up. The most wholesome one you've seen. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Shiroichi Goni, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're keeping it going. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to also send rotations. I gotta drink liquid. I'm help. I'm trying so hard not to choke in my water. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you. This is a scheme to get less designs done today? You guys learned it here, folks. If you need to rig your... if you need to rig your bet... if you need to rig your prediction, apparently hype chains and gifting subs works. For that purpose. Hydrate, I gotta drink water. My throat's so funny. Talking while crying isn't easy. Thank you. Can hear the attempt not to joke? No. Oh my god! The numbers! Oh my god! Thank you guys! Seeing that all together, 72 gifted subs, 1,100 bits. You guys are crazy! Thank you so much! That was so crazy! That's so many. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna try and calm down and drink water. Derailing while reviewing a train conductor is a good bit. It was a hype train too. It was a great bit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Granny, for following. Financially responsible and wholesome? Yes. No, of course. Guys, be financially responsible, please. I am financially stable. You don't have to. But it means a lot to me that you do. Thank you. Timing the hype train reviewing a train conductor is so funny. Azzy, thank you for bringing me this blessing. I'm gonna say we got Azzy Lotto. We got Azzy Lotto luck here today. Thank you. Choo-choo, yeah! See, I've got my train conductor overalls on too. We all match. Thank you. Hang on, I might have to go get a tissue from somewhere. Thank God the train didn't crash. Yeah, I'm with you. Hang on. I gotta stand up and get tissue because right now I've just been wiping my face with hands, and that's not a good way of doing things. I don't usually need tissues near my desk for any purpose. Hang on, over here. You all go to sleep while I wipe my face. Thank you guys. Okay, I gotta like deep breathing, calm down, or I'm gonna get like delirious. I think I already was a little bit. Yeah, all of you also hydrate, please. All of you also hydrate. Yeah, we partied so hard. Thank you. I gotta fix my tracking. Take a breather, we can wait. Yeah, here, give me like a... I'm gonna drink some water too. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is so much emotion, EG. I gotta like... Here, wait, this is me. Hang on, do we see this? Wait, hang on. This is me. Wait, that's sad. I just wanted tears. I just want tears. Can I have heart? Where's heart? There we go. My hand is shaking. I'm trying to type emotes and my hand is shaking. I gotta like... Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's do it again sometime. EG needs to start keeping tissues nearby. Glowstick Rat, are you deciding to be a reason why I have to keep tissues on my desk? You'd be surprised. I don't cry very often. I haven't had a cold in a while, so I haven't needed them. This made your Monday. I made my Monday. I started Monday doing an Monday again Garfield thing, and this is the best Monday ever. Thank you guys. I gotta continue to breathe or I'm gonna start getting like choked up again. So happy for you. Thank you guys. Spoiling Squiiji should be a weekly affair. Guys, I don't think my health can take that. I think if I cry that much, I might give myself like, I don't know, something. Myself, I'm gonna activate my asthma. That's a lesson today. Teach Mondays can be wholesome too. You're right. There's a lesson to be learned here. Regina's right. The lesson to be learned here too is that Mondays can be also fantastic. Wiping their eyes. You guys can see it. My hand tracking's giving me away. I'm still leaking. All of you who are looking to cook nice delicacies with my gloop, you've just collected so much of it. You've collected a ton of gloop for my eyes, and you can use that to make your gloopy confections and gloopy foods and drinks and whatever other gloop foods you wanted to eat. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Zany. Going to lurk mode. Thank you for stopping by, Baroque. I'm happy you could be here for this. You remember how to rotate? You made a thing? Yeah, you're right, Ruku. They're rotating on YouTube too. Thank you. Continue drinking water. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna eat a fish cracker, and then I'm gonna try and how do you focus after something like this? How do you go back to focusing? Oh, and I broke my closed captioning by crying too. I think it's not working. Inky caps are edible as long as there's no alcohol involved. Yeah, indigestion. Okay. I'm gonna polish off my water. I'm gonna try and figure out why my closed captions aren't working. And then we're gonna try and get back on track. What if tissue redeem? Gee, I don't want there to be a reason for me to have tissue redeem. Like, I appreciate you all being nice to me, but I don't think I can take crying all that much. Everyone gets bonus points today. By the sheer will of all of you, yes. Well, everybody gets bonus points. Yeah, I saw you sent the new one. Here, I've had it, it's been sitting here looking at me while this has been happening. Let me get you in here. Okay, here, wait. Oh, my hand is still shaking. Oh, very different in size. I'm gonna scale you up. Hang on. Woo, that's not right. Hang on. There we go. We'll scale you up. Okay. Closed captions are back. Oh, perfect. I think I just overwhelmed them with like frantic speaking. Hi, what's up? Yay! Okay, everything's good. Yeah, it was a good cry. The tears are slowing. Really is an aquatic VTuber stream. Didn't know EG's get part of it. You guys made me aquatic. Okay, all right. So let's look at this is Ozzy's new design. So here, let's toggle back and forth here. Okay, so right off the bat, I can say still. I need to like calm down. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna talk a normal pace. Put in a normal tone of voice. And I'm gonna stop being slimy. Demand more tears so I can fill up my fishbowl. Bugs, did I not give you enough? Yeah, take a quick reset. Yeah, I gotta like. Okay. Normal voice. Normal speaking tone. Normal speaking pace. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Take my time. I'm taking my time. I'm doing my best. We're so normal. Positive affirmations. We are so normal, SHROOMATEs. We are so not slimy, SHROOMATEs. We are so well adjusted. We are so calm, and we are so nice to each other. Oh, and there's an ad break? I feel like 80% of you are not going to experience it. I hope you guys are all safe from the ad break now via all of that happening. Or at least as many of you could be saved as possible. I'm gonna take the ad break, calm down, and after the ad break concludes, we will get back to it. Yeah, I will, you know, keep calm, eat goldfish crackers. I do need to make that a meme, potentially. I do need to make that a meme. I keep calm and eat goldfish crackers. You know what I have right here? I have a little goldfish crackers. Don't worry, it's just allergies. No, that was not allergies. Not allergies. Refill your water on an ad break? You're so right. Hang on. Yes, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to go venture out into my living room and face the other people I live in this house with while they are probably going to ask me questions about why they heard me very loudly and potentially crying. And I'm going to fill my water up and I'm going to eat some fish cracker and that will be normal when I return. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Have a little bouncing SHROOMATE. I'm gonna go get water and I will be back. Oh man, this room being hot is not. I'm back! Hello, I'm normal. I didn't have any questions. Cult time? Hey, Ririku, I see you starting fires in my absence. Now we're back to normal. Now you guys are back to being the way you usually are, which is starting fires in my absence. Keep calm and eat goldfish is giving you the live, laugh, love for the SHROOMATEs. It is! That is us! Riot? No riots! So it turns out not having to talk for a couple minutes got me to calm down. I think having to talk, or not having to talk, but talking, made me continue being in that state. So now We're so calm now. I see you starting fires. Don't start fires on me. Let's focus. I'm gonna drink some water. We're gonna lock back in. This train is back on the tracks, and Azzy is going to conduct us, and it's going to be great. Is your name pronounced Azzy or Aussie? Like Aussie as in like Australian, or Azzy as in actually axolotl does not have a Z in the beginning. Having to work through your emotions live on camera probably isn't doing anything any favors. Yeah, I realized you guys could see me wiping my face, and then I got kind of conscious of it. Azzy, kind of American. Azzy-lottl's a pun for axolotl. Yeah, it is! I just wasn't sure if it was also a pun if you were Australian. Like you were an Aussie. Yeah, or like Ozzy Osbourne. I'm too awesome, need to start some good fires. Yeah, we gotta bring the vibe back to normal. We gotta start some fires to bring it back. Not Australian. Oh, Filipino? Okay. There you go, okay. All caps, not Australian. Oh. Okay, so, focusing. Okay, I'm just gonna start over here, which is to say, silhouette, still banger. Silhouette is still strong. You having a hat that says Conductor dispels any potential issues we may have had with thinking you were a police officer, because we were thinking potentially you may have been, just by looking at you, we thought you may have been one. I'm glad that the fishbone elements have become more apparent here, where they're on the sleeves and on the hat. Whoopee! Yeah! Rotating! Silhouette is good. Let me do a new ladder check, because the ladder check for the other one was passing. You were a terrifying creature of ladder that we gave sentience. We were giving your ladder sentience when everything happened. So let me do a ladder. Let's do a ladder. My hand is still shaking. That didn't come back quite to normal yet, so we'll work on that. You guys probably can't quite tell that that's happening, but yeah, no ladders? Yes, ladders. All of the ladders. Okay, draw lines here. Whoops, this needs to be a little higher. Put that there. Put this here. One like here, but one like here, and then your tail also has a movement like that. Got the ends of your sleeves, if I could place that correctly. Your shorts are probably a double line, like in this area, which is also aligning with that tail. The gold here is providing a line. There's a bit of a line happening here. You've got a diagonal happening because of that, but I didn't really aim it correctly. There we go. You've got one across here, and then you've got all these things once more, which is turning you into like a crazy shape. Your tie is also contributing a little bit. We've got your chin, you've got your eyeballs, you've got your hat, which has some diagonal movement to it too, and then we have the top of your head. I'm gonna put my headphone back in. Oh my gosh, I got rated? What is happening? Hello? I'm glad I'm not crying anymore. Aurelia raid? Hi Starlit Siren. Hi Aurelia. Hi fellas, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and today we are looking at aquatic VTuber designs. SHROOMATEs, thank you for rotating at them. Oh my gosh, we can have so much rotation now. We have so much rotation now. Sylvia Howlmoon, thank you for following. Hi! Hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? Let me see, we're gonna do a little shout-out situation. Very fitting for me to raid tonight. Exactly, yeah! You're here to hang out with the aquatics. Let me get this here. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Whoops, that's not. Hang on, it did not copy the right words at all. Hang on. Ooh, spelling. SHRLITSIRENVT. There we go. Got it. Yay! Stream Sky of Children of Light checking out the Days of Style fashion event. Whoa, they have fashion events in that game. I didn't know that. Hype Train prepared us for this? Yeah! We have so much rotation for you guys. I hope you guys had a fun time with Sky Children of the Light. I hope you had a good time with the fashion. Was the fashion good? Was the fashion fun? Did we enjoy the fashion? Oh, my stomach is growling. I'm going to eat a couple of the goldfish crackers that I said I would. Going back to officer? Imagine scenario. Officer, you have any idea how fast you were swimming, sir? I wasn't going that fast. What? Yes, this is a dangerous ladder. It is quite dangerous. It is a quite concerning ladder. Yep, there's a fashion event that gives you themes every day to go down a runway and get event currency for cosmetics. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Did you win any? Did you get some good event currency from it? I hope your fashion taste showed up for it. That's the kind of event I would struggle with. I'm not very good at fashion. I hope your fashion taste won out. I hope you got some good points. Sir, this is a school zone. Wow. This is quite a dangerous ladder, though. This is still not even a ladder anymore. This is like an explosion occurring. There's something going on here. Change showing the button spreading the curved lapel makes look like a pregnant axolotl. What? What do you mean, Ryuku? What? Oh, wait, no, you're right. That's not climbable? No, it is not a climbable ladder. No, it should not be a climbable ladder. We do not want one. I do see what you mean, though, Ryuku. With those forming that shape, we are getting a little bit of, like, belly optical illusion happening. I see what you mean. Just a little bit. I wouldn't have seen that until you said it, though. Now I can't unsee it. But I didn't see that until you said that. What's event currency to save up for an item I want? It's 5 event currency per day. Hey, there you go. I hope that works. Is your mama? Yeah. Ozzy, are your kids here? You bring your kids? We were doing your mom jokes earlier, but not really. Just saying like, your mama is so cute. She is cute. Already. Ozzy's collecting all her kids here today to view her model as we look at it. Let's bring your kids to work day. There you go. We are at work. See? There we go. All right. Silhouette. Yo mama's so cute she exploded the ladder. Yeah, it does appear that way. This ladder is totally insane and unclimbable and unusable. So I think that does work. So for color palette, you've definitely made blue the primary color in the hierarchy now too. So the blue is much more apparent, and I think this color balance is working better too. Bring more axolotl if you want. I mean, you can have as much axolotl as you want. How's my ladder, chat? I think your ladder's pretty good. Your ladder's pretty pog. You heard it here, folks. A pog ladder is an anti-OSHA ladder. So, color good, silhouette good. I do, if I zoom out, look in your face, but I will say your hair is kind of merging to your face a little bit for me from this distance. Do we see how your hair is kind of becoming one and the same with it? I think you might need a little darker bits. You've kind of framed your face with lighter hair. I wonder if darker hair may have been better, or if we just need like a multiply layer here to give a little bit darker around the face, just so that we can get a little more contrast in there, so that from a distance it'll read a little more clearly. So I'm just gonna darken this shading that's on here right now and see how that does with the face, and I'll do that also here. Because for as much as it's nice when it's bright, it is still kind of merging. And if I zoom out, that's a little better maybe. Honestly, I could probably do even more with like doing it in the pink area too. Whoops, I might have to do a different layer so I can make it differently dark. Where in the disc I can post the Insta reel I saw on how to pronounce axolotl, because I'm bad at explaining pronunciation. If you put it in, you can put it in general media, that might be a good for it. That would be a good place for it, perhaps. Darken the cheek color to the gill color? Maybe, that might help too. That might help set the face apart also if we don't want to get rid of those lighter bits. Right now, I'm just seeing if I can just chunk in a little bit of some of that darker hair in here maybe, to see if that helps. Autumn J, thank you for following. Render the hair a bit more to have better contrast. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. So like, coming through some of these areas where it's touching the face, I would just increase the contrast of how you're rendering it. And I could even like, we could blur it out a little bit where it doesn't have to be this intense. Oh, it looks like your hat, I think, is clipped to something, but it's not clipped to it right now. But we just need a little more contrast right around the eyes and the face, where from a distance that's reading more clearly. I could blur it out so that it's not as intense, because right now it feels a little bit intense. but it could use a little more. Alternatively, they were saying that you could make your cheeks darker and that might also help. But like somewhere like in there, do we see how much more we can see that dividing line between your face now from just having that little bit of pink in there? We just need a little more, yeah. The house was going to multiply, but the image did not flatten well. Ah, classic. I've also been betrayed by a multiply layer. I know how it goes. Yeah, eyes not focal pointing. Really, I look to the eyes pretty quickly because there's a lot of shapes bringing us into the head. But maybe we could use a little bit more. And now that somebody has suggested potentially making the cheeks as dark as some of the stuff in your gills, I wonder if that might be a cute way of also bringing us into the face, where like if this was a much more defined blush color, like clearly right now this is too much. This is just so I can see it. But maybe that could be an alternate also of maybe we just increase that blush or something instead of increasing all of the shading around it. And that might be a thing that brings us back in, potentially, maybe. Hip-hop joke, which is also a reference. What is your hip-hop joke? Share your hip-hop joke with us. That's actually really cute. Yeah, I feel like it would be cute to have it. I might change the color temperature just so it jives more with the skin, perhaps. But that could be a way of drawing us into the face a little bit more. But I think the reason why we're looking other places is just the level of detail everywhere else. Where, like, if I look at your previous model, your rendering in the face was actually, like, bringing us to the eye less. So you have improved on it for this one. But I think it's because there's so much contrast in the rest of the body. All this gold against blue and having so much more detail is what's bringing us in much more to that. So we may need to either increase the detail around the face or increase contrast more around the face. I will say my classic trouble that I have is that gold eyes for me rarely manage to be focal because they're usually light. And they're usually surrounded by other things that are light. So like gold eyes tend to work best on like darker skin tones because they'll have higher contrast as a result. So for people like me, I used to have gold eyes. It wasn't a great schmoove. That's why I went just having brown eyes. So if you aren't attached to your eye color, you could play around with it and find a color that's going to bring us in a little bit more. I am notorious. I love to change eye colors. That is my worst trait. That is my trait of I change people's eye colors. Try to make my colors minimal, like axolotl colors, pink, yellow, blue. Yeah, so maybe we could find, maybe there would be a blue within your color palette that because you don't have it somewhere else, I'm always doing this, but do you see how much more of the eyes really pop now? We're still within your pink, blue, gold range, but we are really going to the eyes now. Because it is the brightest blue that's in the body. They're a little more cool toned. And this is like my classic thing. I'm always giving pink hair or like red hair VTubers or just designs blue eyes. Because those colors just like, mwah, mwah, they go together so well. They go together so well. What do you call a rapping dog? Two Pug. He lives the pug life. He has mixtape called All Bark, All Bite. There you go. That makes sense. Hi, Selma. Not gonna ask axolotl questions. Selma, you can axolotl the questions you want. Ask all the questions you like. EG, teach color theory, please. Color theory, I can give you color theory in one sentence. Color theory is... actually, wait, I can't do it. I thought I could. I thought I had one sentence for it. I didn't. Boy. Color theory is having everything jive and have harmony, usually by result of colors that have a relationship on the color wheel and by having a full range of lights, midtones, and darks. That's like the general explanation, but a lot of things break those rules anyway. There's a lot that goes into color theory. It's a whole theory. A lot of it is just try something and see what works. Think about it. Yeah, I always feel bad changing people's eyes because people tend to be most attached to their eyes and their hairstyles for VTuber designs, but could be, it's a good thing to think about sometimes, potentially. It does bring us in more. I think that this might be a little too much now. We might have to play around with the contrast of those cheek things also for the distance. Captain Clone, thank you for following. Oh, hi, Amber. Hi, Amber. Just a theory. It's just a theory. A color theory. Whispers in your ear. Myers Dot, thank you for feeding me. Sentences I can say. So, focal point. I think that does some of the focal pointing. If the blue's not to my taste, try to change the kind of yellow, kind of bring it a bit more together. Yeah, I think we might just need something in the eyes to bring us more to the face. Because honestly, that solves a lot of the focal point stuff for me just by doing that. Which is to say, that means you've got all the right things supporting it. Your gills are bringing us in and up to the face. Like, you've got shapes pointing in the direction that'll make us want to go to the face. So that does help. Let me look at the rubric, because I should try and maybe start grading and see what I forgot here. Color palette, good. Wait, that's not, put it here. Color palette, good. Silhouette, also good. Complexity versus clarity, also good. Focal points. The face wasn't focal pointing quite so much because of some of the contrast things, but that is okay. That is all right. We can solve it using mostly some contrast stuff. For concept and motifs, you're clearly a conductor. You've got it written on there, which does help. The power of hats. Power of hats. I love a hat. Hats work so well. Hats work so well. And bonus points, I did already put you on the fridge, so this is a 10 out of 10 to get us started. What number are we on? We are on 1. I was ahead, and then we got derailed. We despite being at the train tracks, we did get derailed. We did get a little derailed. I am focusing back up. I have a fistful of fish crackers. I'm not afraid to use them, and we are going to keep going. And my closed captions stopped working again. Why are they doing this? Thank you, of course. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you also for giving me your updated model to look at, because you did already solve some of the things that I had minor concerns about with your other one. You had a little bit of imbalance in the silhouette and a couple other things going on, but I like seeing improvement, because it's one of those things where I can tell that you knew those things without me having to say those things to you, because you modified a lot of them already for this version of the design. You improved your color hierarchy, you improved your balance in your silhouette. All good things. Go work! Throw the fish to the fish. I don't want to throw them to the fish. I feel like that's not nice. We want to throw things to the fish. We'll keep schmoovin'. Didn't when it first made her, this one had a redesign. It was too much, went back to the first and fixed the details. Ah, I see. That's a good way of doing things. That's kind of how I designed myself a little bit, yeah. More fishbone imagery, easier to follow. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Me, we'll come in here to the next one. We'll get ready for a little paragraph here. Why do you think so many go for anime art style? There's only a few that don't similar to your art. I like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm still very anime. I'm a little more cartoony anime, maybe. But by and large, I am still very anime. Mostly, it's just because that's what the industry is right now. The VTubing industry is, everybody tends to follow the footsteps to some degree of what the corporations are doing. And the corporations tend to go for detailed anime-style models. Therefore, when you get ones that aren't like that, they do tend to stand out right out the gate, just for the sake of that. So like Pumpkin Potion, Cabal, Kim Rai, like people who had other designs that were in different styles, that's why they stand out a lot amongst us. But there are a lot. But they're just not as common yet. Yeah. Kukaduva? Thank you for following. Yeah, early VTubers were very anime leaning, which is why. It's the precedent. It's why Live 2D is also still the precedent also for VTubing, despite 3D being bigger and better than ever, I say. Yeah. Makes sense. Also, hi. Hello. Squiiji, less anime, more manga. Well, I do have a little bit of a half-tone happening, yeah. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like 95% of VTubers probably have anime-ish models, yeah. Hi, Handian! Most tutorials and larger companies go for anime lifestyle. Yeah, that too, yes. It is the most seen, and people want to kind of fit in with what's going on with the genre. So that is more or less why it's going on there. And yeah, anime style rendering does tend to lend itself very well to live 2D. 3D now has the ability to mimic it pretty much one-to-one, but it didn't always. There have been a lot of innovations in 3D VTubing in the last like 2 years that have been so instrumental. Where like, if without Vignon, I wouldn't be nearly this cool. Without the fantastic other 3D VTubers, modelers, who I've now spoken to, I also wouldn't be nearly this cool, and neither would anyone else. It's a lot of work, but it works. Yeah, Heavenly Father also is a really cool, like, non-anime style. Heavenly Father's is really, like, graphic in a cool way, yeah. Yeah. Love this model, good points. Good pants, yeah, good pants. So here, let me eat my fistful of fish crackers that I've been holding for, like, 5 minutes. Oh. Hi, Twice Mod. Posted the real and general media. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will look at it later. Because I don't want to put us in a room where we can do that right now. Catnap works. Duality of character designs. Big pant or big jacket. It's visual weight. We all want to put our visual weight somewhere, and the two best ways of doing it are big pant or big shoe, or upper half focus, on the other hand, big jacket. Love this design, looks like something I would actually wear. I know. This is so, like, I looked at this and I was like, this is skater. I didn't even need to read the thing. I was like, skater. Fist crackers you're having must have been a battle to get them. Selma. I had to go all out just this once. I had to fight my way to get these fish crackers. I deserve a fish cracker. I deserve a fish cracker. Or several. What style would you go for if it wasn't the industry standard, or are you content with the anime style? Honestly, I'm content with my style. I commissioned Kazubari for their art style specifically for me to mimic for my 3D, which is, their art style is very similar to mine, but I like the way they do colors better than the way I do colors. So I'm very content with my art style, honestly. I'm not as, like, I wouldn't be content if I was, like, 7 heads tall, hyper detailed anime, but I am very content being my 5 heads tall, like, chibi. I say that I've like almost like Bratz doll proportions a little bit. I'm not shaped quite like them, but I've got their head scale. Yeah. Hi, Grinny. Hi, Grin. You've got a rap name. Oh, that's the context. That's the context for your rap things. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. And yes, fish crackers are on brand for us today. The only time they're on brand. We accidentally bought something else that is off-brand fish crackers. I have Savorit's baked turtles that are sitting over here by me too, which sounds a little more concerning. Saying fish cracker versus baked turtle. That sounds a little concerning. I don't know if I need a baked turtle. That sounds concerning. Fish cracker, on the other hand, sounds much more wholesome. I'm repowering. I'm upping my fishy power. Oh, and we are getting ad braked. I wish you all safety from the ad break. Wonder how turtle tastes. I will never find out how turtle tastes. I am vegetarian. I don't think do people actually eat turtle? Is that a thing? Baked turtle sounds like a bread shaped like a turtle shell. Oh, people do that. Yeah. Have you seen when people do like the cool designs, like when they make homemade bread and they make the cool designs and then they like cut the pattern in the top? They could totally do that to look like a turtle shell, right? I feel like that'd be so cool. Don't eat us fishies? No, I won't eat you guys. I won't eat you guys. That's why I have hands full of them. Hi, Mango. Can't stay long doing laundry. Hope catch the stream when you get home. Good luck with your laundry. Applying model changes right now. Think I found a solution to the eyes? Ooh, I'm intrigued. Good luck. I'm interested to see what you come up with for it. I've seen it while touring China. Ooh, interesting. I know soft shell soup is popular some places. I've heard of that. I've heard there may be questionable ethics involved with that because soft shell turtles are maybe a little bit more... Soft shell turtles are a little bit... Are they endangered or threatened, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. It is definitely out there, I feel like. It is interesting. So I'm making you hungry? Sorry, Ryuku. Thank you. Send it later when I'm done. I'm intrigued. Go for it. Even though my name is Bugs, I am fish and I'm concerned that you're eating too many of us. I'm not eating you. If you guys aren't allowed to eat me, why would I eat you? That'd be such a double standard. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm just eating these. They're in my hand. You clearly are over there where I'm not currently reaching you. My fingers aren't coming through the screen and reaching you and grabbing you and taking you and putting you in my mouth. That's not happening right now. You're safe. Don't worry. Had a fair share of turtles in the Cretaceous period? Cetaceous period? Tastes like chicken? Everything tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken. You people who eat meat. The way I said that sounded kind of rude. People who eat meat. You people. You meat eaters, you. You say everything tastes like chicken. I don't know what chicken tastes like. I haven't eaten chicken in like, going on almost like 8 years? I haven't eaten red meat in over 10. But you people who eat meat, you sure think things taste like chicken, and I don't think you're right. I don't think everything could possibly taste like chicken. I don't think that's right. I don't believe you. Is it offensive to eat fish crackers while reviewing fish Vtubers? No, I don't think so. I mean, chicken tastes a lot like chicken. See, Selma, I'm willing to believe that one. I'm willing to believe you on that. You gotta give me some evidence for it, but I'm willing to believe you. Kind of doubt EG tastes like chicken. I'm not a chicken of the woods mushroom, so I don't think I do, no. Oh, hi, Nor. Someone who culturally eats a lot of meats, people who say everything tastes like chicken are incorrect and need to focus more on what they eat. Hey, there we go. See, I'm right. I didn't even need to eat the eat chicken or eat the other meats to know I'm right. Steak tastes like chicken? I think you're crazy. That is one of the things I do remember what tastes like, and no way. Not even slightly. You might taste like those long stringy mushrooms. You're talking about like enoki? Maybe? I don't think I taste very good. I would think I would taste horrible. I'd give you really, really bad indigestion. I think I'd give you terrible indigestion. And if you eat me with alcohol, you might get incredibly, incredibly sick. Yeah. Everything tastes like burnt ash. Then again, I always burn my food. No! No! But frogs seriously taste like chicken? I've never had frog. You know what I have had, though? You know what I have had that does not taste like chicken? I've had escargot. I had escargot. Oh, like... Oh, yeah, that was 10 years ago. Yeah, 10 years ago, I ate... 10 years ago, I ate... snail. Snail does not taste like chicken. Snail tastes odd. It wasn't bad. I thought escargot was going to be gross. It was okay. Is it my favorite of things? No. Should we do the ladder on this one? Are we on this design? Walked away for a few minutes? I've done nothing yet on this one. I gotta read it, but I'm trying to finish these fish crackers. Hang on, wait. Oh. Ain't the crow I see you, pay your mushroom tax. You gotta show me your inky cat mushrooms. You gotta show me your inky cat mushrooms. Pay the mushroom tax. Snail tastes like snail, just scallops with like 90% butter. I believe that. I do like scallops though. Angrily chewing. Okay. Berry Berry, thank you for following. Okay. Focusing. Scallops are fantastic. I do love scallops. I do still eat fish and those kinds of things from time to time. I'm mostly vegetarian, but I do eat, like, I do eat a scrimp from time to time, and I do eat those things from time to time. Yes. Okay. So, fish. He, him. Sorry if it's a little messy. Hee hee. I hope it's clear enough to me reading hee hee in a deadpan voice. Hee hee. Hope it's clear enough to critique regardless. Main themes of the character are just punk skater who happens to also be a fish. Skater rollerblading part is a reference to my username, which is a type of grind and aggressive inline skating, a fish brain grind. Ooh, we love a reference. Oh, Jubby's forgot I'm live and is calling me. The fishnets are also, there's a pun to help with the punky alternative aesthetic. Wow, yeah, fishnets, good. Yeah, good pun. The hole, same with the spiked collar, reminiscent of shark teeth. Okay. Originally, the arms are mostly just because I like sturgeons. I wanted some element of them on the design, with the lip piercings also being a reference to the whiskers some fish have. Ooh, we got a lot of fish references here. A lot of words, that's okay. which is slog to get through. I'm not entirely sure I'm even really gonna be a VTuber, but another point I want to mention is if I were to rig this design as a model, I'll make the tail-shaped back portion of the hair swing side to side like a pendulum. Yeah, do it. Do it. Like a shame it's hidden from the front, I agree. Is all the color palette also based on blood in the water concept, which I thought was fitting? I could also see that. Yep, that also checks out. Main concerns is just a silhouette, so any advice that would be really great appreciated since I'm not sure how to feel on its current state. Okay. Yes, this is very fishy vibes. And you don't know if you should be a VTuber? Do it. You've got nothing to lose. Only do the parts of VTubing that you like and are interested by. That's what I did when I started. Eventually I was like, I want to try streaming. That's what a lot of VTubers do. They do streaming. Because I eventually became interested in it. But initially I was just making TikToks for fun, making videos for fun, doing commission work. Just engage with VTubing the way you want to. You've got nothing to lose from calling yourself a VTuber. Do it. Go for it. I'm here to encourage you. Go for it. Achieve your VTubery dreams. Okay. And then looking at your design, we are going to do a silhouette check. Very quickly. Oh wait. Azzy, I'm gonna save yours and close you because your canvas is really big. I think my computer was lagging. Hi, Ree. Need to actually make that video on sharks. You should make a video on sharks, Ree. I feel like you are somebody who would like to see sharks. You missed Azzy? Oh no, you don't need to be sorry. It's okay. But you did give me a 9,000 pixel canvas. Can you see that I'm lagging now because I went back to opening it? It's okay. It happens. You just worked really well for my thumbnail because you were so big. Usually I have the opposite issue where things are too small. I appreciated you being so big so you could thumbnail real easy. Did I? You did. It's okay. I think you just sent me your model art probably. And it was like 9,000 by something. What pixel size do live 2D VTubers use? Something around that, yeah. That's so funny. What can you do? It happens. I don't blame you. I have also, unfortunately, accidentally submitted really insanely large files to things before. I get it. Sometimes you just don't notice. This one would also be a minorly large canvas. So here. Okay. Silhouette. It's not bad. I'm glad that the arms have a little bit of jaggedness to them. They're adding some. The ears are good. The fins down here are good. I want more exaggeration in your silhouette. Because I think you're fine. I think you're going to be okay. I think we can exaggerate these things. We can exaggerate your head fins more. That way we can get more of the fish into the silhouette. Because right now this seems like almost butterfly-like. Where it could be more fish in the silhouette. We can get more fish into your silhouette. Potentially. High definition. Yeah, 6K to 8K. Sometimes forget to downscale it. Yeah. Ma'am. My secret thing I'm working on is Chibi, and it is still in a similar range, just quite big. We gotta consider resolution for that stuff. Yeah, I've gotta be high definition. Making me consider VTubing artistic expression potential. See, that's why I started it. That's why I started it. What is the best size for submissions? Generally something around a canvas that's like 3 to 4K is good. That way, you are big enough that you could be thumbnail, perhaps, maybe. But then you're not so big that you're making my computer lag. And it's also because I have so many open at once that my computer lags, but it's okay. Overall, the silhouette is helping with the fish, as they're meant to be more slick for movement. We want fish vibes to make it bigger. Yeah, so what I would do, hang on, wait. Before I start modifying things, let me just do a ladder. Let's bust out our old friend, the ladder. And we'll check that first. And then we will do the other things that we're changing. Why am I using my mouse for this? That's so not helpful. Use my hand. And here. These are kind of giving us a little bit of diagonal movement. The belt. I love the boxers sticking up out of the pants. That is such a skater thing to do. That is so funny to me. I love that. And this is like diagonal through here a little bit. I've gotten more generous with where I draw diagonals for things over time, but I think it's good that I'm being more generous. It makes sense. Realistic proportions, very much intended, but can be pushed. Yeah! I like realistic proportions. Like, this feels stylistically different than a lot of other VTuber designs I've seen. And like the lips, because they're dark, are giving me divisions. If only I could draw a line through them, that'd be really great. And like I'm getting division from the eyes and from the hair and from the ears, from the top of the head, from the top of the hair. We get a ladder. I saw we got one dangerous ladder. Can we get some more dangerous? Can we get some more ladders? Not to tell you what kind of ladder to give me. Thank you. Yes, very good. I do need my daily supplemental ladder. You know, I bet you didn't know this, but ladders are one of the key essential nutrients to having a healthy, balanced diet as a mushroom. See, ladders are made with a very particular type of wood that is very good for our health. So make sure the fungi in your life is getting their daily dose of ladders. We need all those nutrients, all those minerals that can only be found in a dangerous ladder. If the ladder is not dangerous already, we will make it dangerous for you. Please give it to us. Fiber. Yeah. Yeah, fiber. We need a little fiber. Yes, keep giving me ladders. You're really stepping up your diet? I guess I am. Vivida Vita Studios, thank you for following. I had to like slow down and make sure I was doing syllables. Pretty stable in the middle? Yeah, a little bit stable in the middle, but there's a lot of breakup in other places. I'm not too worried about it. Can confirm I have a rotting ladder with a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, you're feeding them well, G. Thank you for the snack. Not the puns, yeah. Very teacher of you. If I screwed up your name, that would be what happened. Yes, I have the teacher curse. I have the teacher curse where I will pronounce everything wrong at least once the first time. Bex, thank you for snack. Thank you for water. I'm glad I refilled my water. Proceeds to dump water down my own shoulder. I'm just like dumping it over my back. I'm like, haha, hee hee, I'm drinking. Psych. I feel you, I do it too. Yeah. Squeegee's a step above the rest. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I'm a step ahead, actually. Actually, no, I'm not a step ahead. I'm just as step as you are. I don't have that many steps. Hey, I'm short. Now I need ladders. Now I need ladders. Now I need ladders. Now I can't reach. I can't reach to go over this design. Can I have a ladder, please? Can somebody loan me something, please? I can't reach. Thank you. Okay, if you give me too many, they're just gonna cause damage. Okay, wait, stop, hang on, wait, pause. That's enough. I have gotten enough ladders. I did get what I asked for. I did receive what I asked for, I see. Plenty. Okay, so talking about this character. Silhouette. Exaggerate. Exaggerate. Just a bit. Please. Oh, there's a little fin for the hair clip. That's cute. Exaggerate. Make these bigger. We can make these much bigger. Or like that, maybe. You know what's funny? You know what reference I'm almost getting looking at this design? I'm getting like Monster High a little bit. Is anyone with me? Does anyone see what I mean? Where blue skin tone, a little bit more realistic. Not that realistic proportions are Monster High. They really are not realistic proportions. But having like a color palette and a really defined, cohesive aesthetic combined with the like ears, mostly human design, but a couple little hints, and then like colored sclera and colored skin tone. And I say that with the absolute utmost of kindness in my heart because I really like a lot of Monster High designs. So I think that if that is a thing that's happening here, where it's making us think of that, I think that's working to the benefit. I know people don't always like having designs compared to other things that exist, but sometimes having a basis of reference like that can be a good thing. And I think it is benefiting you that we may be seeing some similar things from that. But yeah, there we go. So give me bigger ears. I want bigger ears. Oh, bye, Mango. Using data. Bye-bye. Save your data. Misora Uni. Thank you for following. Favorite blanket is a Monster High one. Oh, my favorite blanket is a Kingdom Hearts one. I have a Kingdom Hearts blanket. Smallest EG, I want big ears. Yeah, you guys shrunk me. I can't have my own big ears, so therefore I have to give somebody else big ears. Instead, I'm also going to make this bigger. But I think this is one of those designs where I think we'll be rewarded by, you know, looking around more at it. Because like, as I continue to notice things, as I like zoom around, thanks, I appreciate the effort, Selma. But you've done the thing where they stack, and now I'm even smaller. I will get to be taller for a little bit when small G runs out, and I do appreciate the effort. I appreciate it. but it did not fully change what's happening. I appreciate the effort. Okay, I'm making this bigger. There we go. Exaggeration. How's the soil down there? It's great. My hair is in the way and I can't see. It's fantastic. The soil tastes lovely. You are so missing out. I wish I bet you wish you were down here with me getting a taste of this delicious, loamy soil. But alas, you up there are far too tall. You cannot reach down here, and for you to eat the soil would probably not be good for you. Haha. I can eat anything. I can eat all. I am safe. I am decomposer. I have the decomposer buff. I can eat whatever I like, and I will survive. EP? Bugs, get sleep if you're EP. They're a shroom after all? Yeah, I am a shroom after all. So, I'm just gonna zoom around and look at the other little hints that are happening here towards being skater. We've got some nice little elbow pads in here, which could maybe be exaggerated more, potentially, which could be good. We do have skates. Fish brains on the underwear trim. I think this is so funny. Got a fish hook necklace. We do have some like shark kind of things. Got some fish bones. Asymmetrical hair strands. Got a little fish tail up here. There's more fish marks on here. There's a lot of detail in here. But the good thing is that the detail, wow! I'm trying so hard to be focused. Everybody's so excited to see Ree on on the Twitch end. I'm glad you're all saying hi to Ree. Heading out for work? Bye, Gaia! Bye, Gaia! Thank you for stopping by! I'm not a witch. No! Spikes in the shoulders and elbows, want them bigger? Yeah, these are referencing sturgeon skin, but yeah, we could make them bigger. You are so right. It might be too hard for me to... Actually, wait, maybe I can liquefy them? Let me see. Can I liquefy them bigger? Potentially. Oh, wait, I think I might be tall now. I may be tall. I can, like, kind of make them taller. Yeah, we'll exaggerate these spikes. Exaggeration. There we go. And then we can exaggerate these ones even more. Because, like, I know we're referencing a sturgeon. We love a sturgeon, but we can make the sturgeon more intense. More intense sturgeon. I cast intensification beam on your sturgeon. That's a little more. Not a ton, but yeah. Squeegee is normal size. Cry. Here, why are you sad about that? Why does that upset you? Please elaborate. Why does that upset you? I feel like we should like me being the way that I am. Don't we like me the way that I am? I'm not changing for all of you. I'm not becoming smaller for all of you. I'm already small enough. I'm 5 centimeters right here, right now at this height that I am right now. When you put me down to that height, I'm like 1, 2 centimeters tall maximum. Like, that's dangerous sizes. That's like getting to being dangerous size, yeah. Exaggerate the shirt a bit so it stands out the silhouette. Yeah, we can also do that. I like these places where it's creating these little like loops and stuff where it's torn. So I wish we could see maybe more of that too. If we're talking about considerations for silhouette, let me on another layer, like make this bigger. Where like it can hang maybe a little bit more. And then we can see this hole that's torn in here more. And then I'll maybe like drop this so it's lower. And then make that like really scraggly. I'm not using like the right brush shape for what I'm trying to do right now. Oh wow, I said I'm almost normal, but I still have a clown nose and a Luigi hat. There's a lot happening. I am a sturgeon. I do remember that, yes. Like the fish on screen? Yes, we do like fish on screen. Want smaller? We want Squiiji. Squiiji. I wouldn't know how to... Why would you want me to be smaller? I'm already pocket size. Once you are pocket size, being any smaller stops carrying benefits. Being smaller than pocket size, it doesn't benefit anymore. I am already like the fun size M&M of M&Ms. I don't need to be smaller. Want ant size EG? Why? What are you gonna do with ant size EG? So we do just have to draw a dot on the screen at this point? I know, look, it's me. That's me. Yeah, on the Discord height chart, yeah, you can't even see me, I'm so small. I'm like 7 whole pixels or something on that. I don't even get any pixels. Come on, guys. Share your pixels with me. And fit in any pockets you want. I mean, I already can. Are you telling me you have pockets smaller than 5 centimeters? I feel like you can already carry me around and protect in hand if you would like. If I was 2 centimeters, I feel like that's like the size at which like you start accidentally crushing things under your own weight because you physically can't be gentle enough as a human being because you don't know, and then you accidentally crush me. I think I'm a good height. Hi, Thrilling Odyssey. Okay, so silhouette. Exaggerate the shirt maybe a little bit more. Exaggerate shirt a little bit more. We could probably exaggerate these pockets a little bit more. Wow! You guys just said you were going to carry me around and protect me, and now you're launching me into the air. I think you're not trying to protect me. I think you're actually doing the opposite right now. I think you're not carrying me around or protecting me. I think you are misusing your abilities for evil, potentially. I'm exaggerating these pockets. Kraydon, thank you for following. Want you small as a who in the dust, speck, microscopic? But see, what do I live on if I was a who? Could we get me like a mushroom that I could then live on? Because then I would just be a spore, right? If I was just a spore, you could carry me around like I could live up in the gills of the mushroom, yeah? Sorry, it's okay, I'm not mad at you. Where is Gigantify Squiiji? There is Gigantify Squiiji, but it's not like that. Gigantify Squiiji is I go like this. Who's small now? Who's small now? I'm looking down at you. The top of your head sure looks really funny. I bet you wouldn't know because you don't know what the top of your head looks like because you can't see it. You'll never know what the top of my head looks like now. I'm looking down over you. The top of the refrigerator is really dirty. You should clean it. I am the one who looks down now. I bet you wish you were as tall as me. Okay, I was supposed to be locking in, but now I'm not. I'm not locking in. I gotta lock in better. Can't see the top of my head, that's why I have a hat. Oh, thwarted. Thwarted once more, Zany. You got me there, okay? Don't mess with my gamer dent? No! You shouldn't admit to having a gamer dent, fellas. No! Bet you're probably still like only 10 centimeters tall. No. No, I'm not. I'm taller than that. I disagree. No. Okay. Still focusing. Zooming out. Not really having any clarity issues. I can see what's going on here. You would be a really fun marketable plush to make because for how detailed you are, the detail level still works for me. Play it in every way. Yeah, I would buy this as a marketable plush. I would be so broke if all of you had plushies. I would be so broke if all of you had plushies. Every single person I review pretty much, I'm like, I could have as a plush. That'd be cute. I want plush. I think that just means VTubers should all get Popes or like marketable plushes because they're so cute. A lot of people have designs that work so well for it. Because here, wait. I'm gonna start this. Doesn't mean we're done looking at everything else. We're still exaggerating silhouette stuff, which is to say, your silhouette's fine. Honestly, not concerning because you're concerned of it. I feel like I can be a little harsher with you and say, yeah, we can push it. We can push that silhouette, yeah. Concept motifs, I see it. You are a fish. I looked at you and I was like, he was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. Actually, I didn't say see you later. I said, hi. Your design's cool. Yeah, focal points. That might be an interesting one here. What are we reading as focal point here, perhaps? Yeah. I would buy all y'all for your plush. Yeah, yeah. I can sew. I mean, Ree has already kind of made a little plush of me that was then thrown at a wall, and true, all of you who watch me fashion to throw things. I'm also kind of making plushie G also, because I am making crochet G. There will be plushie. Someday, somehow. We'll make it happen. No time zone, but it will happen. Yeah. What was I just saying? Oh, focal point, focal point. You know, focal point is up here for me because of level of detail. I do tend to look up here, yeah. New on this stream, usually this much energy. I do usually this much energy. I am a they-them fella, though. But welcome in. Yeah, focal point is the head for me. I do look up here quite quickly. So I think that's a full pass on focal point. There we go, yep. Can make crochet and knit EG? Knit EG. Crochet EG. I will release pattern for crochet EG once crochet EG is done. And then you guys can have the power. I will bestow upon you all the power to make your own EG. Sorry, didn't know? It's all good. I just like letting people know. Don't worry. I'm never mad when people are new. Don't worry. Complexity versus clarity. I think you are quite well balanced. I like level of detail. You'd make a good marketable plush. Does work. Yeah. Color palette. Also good. I like your thought of shark in the water. I like that you had planning for your color palette that also went into the way that you're designed. Yeah, I think that works, yes. So, and I also put you on the fridge. So what is this? Another 10 out of 10. 2 10 out of 10s in a row, starting off here. We are doing fantastic. I will say we've only gotten through 2 designs in 2 hours though, which is, I started out so fast. We're gonna have a roller coaster ride here. Go work, 10 out of 10. Put you here, I'm gonna take a sippy of water and we're gonna try and focus up and get through a whole number of them here. Yeah, DIY fan merch, yes. That's because merch is tough. I wanna make it so that, you know, even if you can't afford merch, because merch production costs mean merch are not that affordable. But if you have the ability to crochet, you can make a crochet one. And for those of you who are knitters, I might commission somebody to make a knitting version of it just to see if that's an option. I can give you my crochet pattern or a similar shape and see if you guys could replicate it and make a knit pattern. That way everybody could make something like that. Or also just make, I know how to make a plushie just like from 3D. How to unwrap it so that I'd know how to make a pattern. So then we could also make our own plushies if you want. Would you call us? I don't know. What did I call you? Roommates? Fellas? Knitting? Oh, no, I didn't say that word. No, I said knitting. 0 people bet on 4. We're gonna get past 4, I think. E.g. printables. Ooh, I could. I'd have to really make myself much more high poly. I'd have to make myself much more high poly for that. But I could make a 3D printable E.g. model, maybe. That would be interesting. Yeah, loving the fish episode? Me too, I am enjoying the fish episode, yeah. E.g. paper doll. I mean, that's more or less what the little thing I gave you guys for designing my Halloween outfit kind of is. That's kind of like paper doll E.g. We could do paper doll E.g. Okay, focusing. I'd love an E.g. paper doll. Maybe I'll make a printable for you guys, where you guys can have a printable paper doll E.g. And you can design your own outfits for printable doll E.g. And you can have my real outfit as an option for it, and maybe my Halloween outfit for it, and my outfit from my 1.0 or something for it. You know, I'll write these down. I like DIY merch, yeah. Okay. Does EG have a Discord? Yes, if you do exclamation point Discord, you'll get it. Yay! Okay. Makaro? Hakaro. Macaro? Oh, wait, Macaro is frog. Macaro, Hokero. Macaro? Okero? Hakero. Okero? Question mark? Printable doll merch would be huge for VTubers, especially 2D tubers. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Alive to Thrive. Welcome back from lurking. Kero, like Japanese. Yeah, kero. Makero. Hakero. Yeah. Frog. Yes, tongue-tied. I am tongue-tied, and this is a tongue tie. She is a magical girl frog inspired by the love of frogs in Mahou Shoujo anime. Fox the Sin, thank you for following. I thought there was something so charming about this design where I was like, I love this face because it's kind of 90s to me in a way that I adore. And we've got big hat that has frog eyeballs for silhouette. We've got lily pad wand. We've got a little lotus flower in the hair. Tongue for the tie in the front. I was like, this is so cute because it nails the sort of like Mahou Shoujo silhouette in a lot of ways. Definitely reading Magical Girl. It's just cute frog things happening. I love a cute frog thing. Thank you for spinning me, Ree. I banish you back to YouTube. Back to YouTube, Ree. There we go. Let's see. Designers make the hat bigger. We could make the hat bigger. Before I do that, let me do a silhouette check. I'm so on top of things right now. I'm so focused back up right now. I'm going to be so on top of silhouette checking. There we go. Big hat, good. Cutouts and hat, also good. We've got the little eyeballs giving us the hint as what it is. Also good. Holding a thing. We've got an asymmetrical pose. We've got a lotus almost shaped dress happening here, which is cute. D silhouette. Yeah, lots of hats today. I love a good VTuber hat. I'm joining y'all in the hat club next week. I'm gonna have a hat too. I thank you for following. Yeah, Mahou Shoujo, heard something else. I don't know what that word is. But yeah, silhouette, good. Silhouette passes. Color palette. If I zoom out, I will say the hair is dissolving into the hat a bit, but the face has decent contrast otherwise, so not too bad. Ah, Linguigi. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alive to Thrive, that is called using your powers for good. I said I wanted to join the Hat Brigade, and you've given me a way to join the Hat Brigade. Thank you. Hats off to you. Thank you. I guess it wouldn't be hats off for you. Now, hat is on. Hat is firmly placed on my head. Finally catch one of your streams. Saw your videos on VTuber design. Helped me so much with design. Thank you for making such helpful videos. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you. I'm glad I could help. Thank you for stopping by. Happy to have you here. Cowboy hat and outfit when? Ree, you gotta give me a good occasion to be a cowboy. I mean, you can draw me as a cowboy and make that a reality yourself, but what thing do I celebrate by becoming a cowboy? Is there a holiday that is cowboy related that I could be a cowboy for? Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be a cowboy. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. Tips hat. My lady. Chubby does that to me. Chubby does the like, Chubby will jokingly be like, my lady, Tips hat, and I'm like, Frog. Okay, focusing on Frog, I want more of Lotus. I want more Lotus. Because there is Lotus here. I want more of that flower. There's a little bit right there. I kind of wish you had a little bit more of that pink throughout because that pink is really cute. Let me and go like maybe like here. Like I feel like there's a missed opportunity for having some sort of like Lotus-esque like bow or something here on the hip area that could be very cute. Yeah, like a pink accent. Yes, I kind of want a pink accent on the dress somehow. This is not the best Lotus I've ever drawn. Bear with me. I do need a bear emote or something. I need to become a bear so that way every time I say bear with me, it's sensible. And then like, you know, we get our kind of like thing in the center here and then like one breaks something. But I think we could use maybe a Lotus in the middle area some way. That could be kind of cute. Yeah. Have a little bit of a pink accent in the body. And then something about these leaves to me. I see that these ones in the back are lily pads. I feel like these in the front would make sense also if they were lily pads. I think these lily pads are being used as ties for this bow, perhaps, in which case, if that's what's happening, I would want this to be that color. And put that below there so I can just color. So that way I would know that this waistband is being tied by that. But alternatively, I kind of want these to just be big lily pads, kind of, or lily petals. Yeah. Like, I feel like these can be worked into the shape language we have otherwise happening to greater effect, because right now they're kind of mimicking a leaf. We've got leaves down here, but these leaves aren't really giving frog, and neither quite is that. Bottom part of the hat so it doesn't melt into the hair. Ah, that could be an interesting idea, yeah. Chaku, thank you for following. Bear emote possible is even possible. I think it could be. Panda bear, just because of your colors. Oh, that is true. I could be a panda bear, yeah. Pink lily petal skirt? Maybe. It might be too much if we did that, perhaps, but let me steal, like, this color. It might be too much. If these were instead, like, you know, if we got, like, a little bit of, like, you know, we can see that these are, like, the petals around the body, and then, you know, we get this shape for, like, a couple bigger petals in the front, and then I think we could still use, like, a petal in the center, maybe. It's kind of throwing me off that there's not a petal in the center, maybe? But we could do, like, one of these. Make these pink. It might be too much pink. But it's worth trying. We'll try it. What if the blue stripes in the sleeves were that pink? Maybe. That could also be a good option, yeah. Let me make that big. Let me fill this in just to see what this looks like. Just play around with some things. Whoops, that wasn't a close shape. Ah! Sorry. I didn't pay attention. I didn't close that shape. There we go. So, like, we could do, like, a lily kind of shape here. I haven't really done a great job making a lily shape here. We could, alternatively, instead of these being lily too, let me make this bigger. We could just make it so that it feels like there's a water lily wrapping around the center. We're like, hang on, let me move this up. It's just a slightly different thought. We're playing with things, we're playing with things. It could be like there's like a whole shape of it where we get the kind of petals that are kind of coming down in here too. I gotta look at what a water lily looks like because my rendition of it based on memory is not going super well, but like, you know, you could have some sort of like waist thing happening in here. That could be similar in that shape language too. But yeah, it is reading more monster, yeah. So I'm not sold on any of those things we're trying to execute right now, but I do agree that maybe like these things could have more pink. I kind of like the blue the way it is, but you know, we could have more pink, or we could have pink on the underside of the hat, so that way it's not dissolving into the hair quite so much. But then it might feel like this is the inside of the frog's mouth. You see what I mean here? It almost feels like this is the inside of the frog's mouth if I do this. Because his eyes are up here. Feels like he's eating her a little bit. Like that. Underskirt was reminiscent of water? Ooh, that could be interesting. Oh, hi, Hoshi. Hi, Hoshi. Yeah, reminiscent of water. Just on the last of the thumbnails? Yes, we are on the last of the thumbnails. We are making a pace. I won't say a good pace, but making a pace. This is gonna look weird too because I'm not using, like, it's not shaded. But like this does, wow, wait, hang on. By doing this, we are really bringing the focus to the upper part of the body too. Because there's not a ton of this pink elsewhere. This is really gonna solve some things about focus, because I was having a little bit of trouble before. I was having a little bit of trouble before with the focal point here, where if I hide this, focal point is kind of still the face because there's all this dark around it. But I feel like this is kind of like a funny thing we could do with that being the inside of the mouth and then this is the tongue. Like, that's kind of silly, yeah. Top the lily flower itself, that's true. You also could do that, yeah. Hat into a rain hat and have raindrops hanging off, including on skirt. Maybe. I did like the idea of having maybe a water texture on this skirt, because I feel like this skirt down here is underdeveloped a little bit. Where you could have, like, you just make the underskirt this color first. And then we can draw like some water texturing on it or something. Or I feel like we just need to break up all of the green that's happening here because there are other colors in the palette, but I feel like we could use them in more ways. You know what I mean? So let me grab this. Make this blue. Let me clear that. Probably will want a little more pink elsewhere in the design too, since we added such a big spot of it there. We can kind of work it around somewhere else, yeah. It's like leaf on top and mouth underneath. Kind of. It does have holes in it, yeah. Like the underskirt not being green makes it blend in less. Yeah, honestly, you know what? That in and of itself kind of works in a way. Because this skirt edge is already giving sort of like a wave feeling to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think blue underskirt is helping. I think blue underskirt's good. I think we also need... Where did I do it? I think I drew somewhere... I think this band should also be the color of the tie that's in the back so that we kind of get the connection that that's what's holding that. So I would also make this like that color. It's my like super messy rendition of it. Like I would make this tie in the waist be the color of the back ribbon so that it's more related to it. Gloves ribbon could be pink, maybe. I think the gloves ribbon already is. Oh no, it's red. It's red. Honestly, we could switch one of the colors in this motif to being pink instead, because it seems like the pink is already kind of important in some places. Or maybe we don't need red. Or maybe we don't need pink. Maybe we just use red instead of pink too. Options. But I do still want to try out, somebody said, the water texture under the skirt. So let me like, you guys know the quickest way to draw a water pattern? You just draw a bunch of circles touching each other, and then you fill in the gaps between them. And if you make a couple that are like that, and vary your sizes a lot, and make full circles, then it'll feel like a water texture. So like if I do like some big ones, and then like a medium one, and then like vary my texture, do you see how this becomes water so quickly? And then we'll fill in the corners. And then like maybe this is a really big one. I'll get one in here. And we'll fill in all those funny little corners I have, and that'll become water very quickly. But this is my water surface texture hack. See how quickly that worked so well. There we go. I love drawing water like this. There we go. Fill in all these little gaps. This was your EG shorthand lesson for the day. I don't have a good shorthand for everything, but for drawing water surface or like water texture, I got a pretty good one. And then if I turn this down, that's gonna feel real nice and watery in here now. Yeah. Water tutorial, yeah. So like I feel like that's kind of fun. Because now it feels like we're integrating that in and having it somewhat kind of subtle. Might be kind of nice. And then secondarily, if you're going for water, you can even go like this and duplicate whatever you've made for water. I put it underneath it, and then I make it darker too, because then you can see like almost the shadow of the ripples sitting on the bottom of whatever the water is. So then I make that like, I don't know, this color. And I set it to multiply. Whoops, I didn't. Whoops, I'm hitting all kinds of funny buttons right now. The water texture works well, you could add it to other places. That's also true, we could add it to other places. There we go, so see, now that I do that too, that makes it feel like there's like depth in the water in there, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? And then if I do multiply, and then I'll turn it down even more, just so that I can see it over everything. That's your quick EG water tutorial. But I feel like that's kind of neat. I feel like it's kind of, with the shading, it might be a little bit too much. You could probably drop it down a little bit so that it's not as intense, but I feel like that's a cool thing to do. The water feels kind of pretty. It could move in a classic live 2D VTuber-esque way. You could also have that happening in the sleeves too, where maybe the sleeves kind of move, or have that water in them too. I feel like that would be also quite cute. Yeah! Make the white light green color that's under the tie to help make it feel more inclusive. Maybe, I will say, I don't know if we need this light green that's under here. I feel like that light green could just be white to some degree. But, you know, we could use that somewhere else throughout the design to kind of unify it in as well. I'm not sold on what color pink I've chosen for the underside of the hat either. Put a tadpole in the skirt. Oh my gosh, we totally could. Hang on, wait. Make it a little bit more like blue undertone. But like a little like... Wait, I'm gonna put it under those too. Get like a little like... What do tadpoles look like? They kind of get the like... that thing happening, and give them like an eyeball. Very silly. We can put a little tadpole in the skirt. Doesn't quite look like a tadpole. I don't know what a tadpole looks like super well off the top of my head, but we can have a couple little guys swimming around in there, which would be very cute. Magical girl. Everything can be magic. I might also just play around with, for the hell of it, color. Not having pink and just going fully just leaning into red. Or maybe this red color will work better with the palette because it is, we're doing complementary colors. But I do worry about Christmas appearing if I do this. And this red might be too much under here. But I feel like it might just be a better color for some of the things where, yeah, that might be a little bit too much. It's not giving me Christmas, at least, but it might be a little bit too much up here. Let me erase it. Make it a little bit less. But, like, that might be kind of nice. I kind of like this. I kind of like this level of it, where, you know, maybe this, instead of being pink, also comes to being red. I feel like going for a complementary palette would be good. And I'm not reading Christmas, at least. I don't know. Do you guys read Christmas? Red's nice. Okay. Red's nice. Highlight color from the tongue tie. Or, oh, this color? That color is still kind of pink. I could, if I use that instead. Oh, you're right. That's more pink. I think that might be a good color too. You're right. Let me lock that. We're like, yeah, I think that might be kind of nice. Is more cool not getting Christmas. Think you're good? Yeah, I'm not getting Christmas. A bit Christmas, but not Christmas Christmas. What is Christmas Christmas, Selma? What is Christmas Christmas Christmas, Selma? How many Christmases can we say? Hi, Sticker. Gross, make the inside of the hat slimy to really make it the inside of a mouth. No, not for Maho Shoujo. We can keep it cute. No. Keep it cute. Don't do that. I do feel like with the rest of the body, I feel like we have a missed opportunity for rain boots. I feel like rain boots would be very cute for a design like this, where we could grab like one of these colors that's happening somewhere else and have rain boots and then still have the cute socks above it. Where I feel like these shoes are kind of at odds with what's happening for the rest of what's going on. I think we could do a little bit of rain boots. Yes. Red, pink for it? Maybe. Red for balance? Yeah, potentially. Although that might make the feet kind of distracting. I'm just going to draw a general shape where, like, you know, give me a nice big, like, rain galosh. These aren't going to look like feet because they're not going to have any shading. I just want, like, a big rain boot, potentially. We can still bring the shading down to, or the shading, the trim. Froggy boots, froggy chair. Oh my gosh, we could put frog eyes on the boots. We could make the boots froggy if we don't want to make them pink. There we go. That's a better rain boot I drew on this foot. Put a little more. There we go. Rain boots. And then we could have, you could still have the trim that is down here on the ankles. Let me copy this. We might change the color. I think this is going to be too much the way that it is right now. Copy these. Paste. Move them up, and then I'll make them bigger. So I still think it'd be cute to have a little trim peeking out of the top of the boots. You can still have socks. I will probably change the color to green because I feel like this would be too much red. And then let me do this one too. I feel like it'd be very cute. It would also be better if it was better executed. I'm not really executing on the concept right now just because I'm not fully detailing. Yeah. Pink froggy boots? Mushroom boots? No, 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 no. No mushroom boots. The green we were talking about earlier? Oh, like this green? We could use this green. That might be kind of light, but we could try that. Oh my gosh, we're not even able to see that. I might have to put a... Hang on. I can do my favorite secret trick, which is not a secret trick. Use an outline effect in Clip Studio. Now we can kind of see them, where you could use that color. I feel like that's not working for me. I feel like this might be the color I would use. Might be a little too monochromatic doing that. Frog feet rain boots? Yeah, like we could, if we did this, we could make them frog feet, and we could do like, and steal the eyeballs off. Hang on, let me steal the eyeballs off the hat. Yoink. And then like one here, and then transform, flip horizontal, and then we'll move it over. Boots made of rain, a little, maybe we could do the boots in a color like the water texture, but I don't think we should actually make them out of rain. There we go. Frog, and then we can do like, just give him a little smile or something. Make him cute. I want like that, and then I'm cooking. Wait, hang on. Give him like little cheek blushes or something. Frog boots! Give the boots a silly tongue, maybe. I feel like this might be too silly, but I feel like it's kind of fun. Like, I kind of love this. Having more silly little faces on the design. And we can move one over to be the other one. They are going to kind of overlap right now. And then we give little cheeks to this one too. Aren't these so cute? These are so silly. They're not very well shaped right now, so they look a little bit dumb. But I feel like we could have a good opportunity for a cute rain boot, maybe. Maho Shoujo is very cutesy and silly in design, but they kick butts. That's true, yeah. Blue from that water might be good for the shoes. Maybe also, yeah. That is potentially good. And then these also will contribute more to the silhouette. We can't stop winning here. We're gonna keep winning. We're gonna have some wins. So I'm going to grade because I feel like I'm ready to start doing that at least. Did I talk about everything? Silhouette was good. Silhouette was already good, no concerns. Color palette, Your hair was getting a little bit lost, and I feel like we don't need the pink. I feel like we could just go red. So I might put it here. Complexity versus clarity. I actually want more detail. I actually want more detail from you. Like, the skirt feels like a missed opportunity. You could have more detail in there, but honestly, you'd plushify real easily. So, like, maybe I'd put you, like, right here. Focal point, it was the face. It was the face already. But we can push the face by having the head more haloed. Well, you know what? The face was working fine. I can't take points off just because I want it to be more. The face was working fine, but it could be more. Concept and motifs. It's clear. I can tell exactly what's going on with you, and I did give you full points. Did I do a ladder? I may not have. You might be right. You may be correct that I did not do a ladder. Was I so on top of things and then forgot a ladder? We'll do a ladder now. The ladder's really not going to change my thoughts here. But we'll do a ladder. Shoe, top of that, this, there, and there's probably another one like right here. There's one like right here, one like here, one like here. Probably the bottom of those shoulder things, a little bit higher on them. Okay, top of the shoulders, bottom of the collar, bottom of chin. I will say I am realizing now doing this is a very symmetrical design aside from our asymmetrical frog hat. Which I'm glad frog hat is here because it is contributing to making this a little bit less symmetrical. There's a little bit of similar spacing in here. Not too bad, but could vary our heights of things a little bit more perhaps. And it is mostly symmetrical, but not too bad. That's an okay ladder. Yeah, I'd say this is mostly dangerous. I'd say this is a pretty unclimbable ladder. This area is pretty unclimbable. This area is pretty unclimbable. I'd pass it. I'd pass it. You know what's funny? You know what I just realized? That for me crying earlier on stream, my crying toggle was not on for it because my crying is only if I'm sad. My crying only is if I do that, the tears show up. I was smiling, so it didn't track me crying, which is good. If I ever actually cry and you get like a moment, I think will be really concerning. It could be quite concerning, yeah. Pass it as it wouldn't pass OSHA, or pass it as in safe. I pass it as in it would not pass OSHA. I pass it as in this is an acceptable ladder for me to keep the score the way I have it. So this is what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 out of 10? 9.5 out of 10. Good work, my kiddo. 9.5 out of 10. There's still room, as we were saying, for things to be modified, to be made even better. But I just thought you were so charming. I just thought you were so charming. As is. So I was like, I have to include this. I gotta include this. So now, we keep moving. We keep schmoving. Keep schmoving. Not allowed you like to climb equals pass. Yes. That is what that equals, yes. We'll keep on schmoving. This is actually a model that got lost. This is one that I downloaded on my first day when I downloaded like 50 thinking I'd get through a lot of them. This fellow has been downloaded for so long. Taiga Sharky has been downloaded for so long. So long. Yes, everybody's talking about the colors. I also really like the colors. I love me a primary color palette, if you couldn't tell by looking at my eyeballs. My eyeballs have all the colors. I have blue, I have red, and I have like a tan yellow. I love a primary color palette, especially when it's done in a way where it doesn't feel elementary school. Where this feels just so friendly and silly and positive. It almost feels like sorbet to me. Very sorbet colors. This is B. Oh, I'm missing. I don't think they gave me pronouns, so that might be why we don't have any. This is B. I want to take Tiger Shark literally. I wanted the colors to be primarily blue and yellow, but I put in a little touch of red to keep along with the primary color theme. I don't know how well it would translate to a VTuber model, but I really like her. I think it would translate really well. I think this would be so cute as a VTuber model. I can tell you're kind of sharky. You've got shark teeth motifs happening on your sleeves, and you've got sharks like eating your legs in a very silly way. You've got like fin ears, as is becoming kind of classic for a lot of our fish or whale themed VTubers to have sort of like fin ears, but you also have these like top extra like bear ears almost that are similar in your shark style, which are very interesting. Got your shark tail. I would say you look, if I had to guess what kind of shark you are, I'd probably give you a lemon shark, because you're so lemony looking. You've got some fins. But I think this is so cute. This is so cute. This person looks so friendly, just based on this. Let me do a silhouette test before I forget what I'm doing, but I think you guys can tell by looking at this. You guys can probably guess whether or not this passes, probably pretty quickly, which is to say that I think this is going to pass, like, this is going to pass with flying colors. Not I think. This passes with flying colors. We've got sleeves that are considered, we've got some puffiness happening around there, we've got some fun things happening in the boots. Tiger shark, so tiger ears. Oh, wait, did they say that? Oh, taiga! Yeah, taiga sharky! Oh, thank goodness I have you here, Riruku. I am so oblivious. It went right over my head. Oh no, the hair didn't select. Hang on. You're so right. This is a tiger shark. This is absolutely a tiger shark. And that's why we have tiger ears too. You're so right. Give more red stripes in the hair to resemble more tiger shark. Yeah, that's why the stripes are there, because I saw the stripes before, but I didn't really put that together. I did not put that together. Hi, Skyin! Giving fish positive, yes. Oh, I see Skyin's been here, but people are saying hi to Skyin. Hello. Craving tempura and takoyaki? I know. Jubby and I, a little bit over a week ago, went to a buffet, and I got to have some good shrimp. I want more shrimp. I love me a good scrimp. That scrimp who fried my rice did a fantastic job. Compliments to the shrimp chef. Okay, silhouette does pass. Silhouette does pass. I am intrigued by the snacks also being included here. I am intrigued by their inclusion. I am intrigued, yes. It is a breaded shrimp, I think, here. Yeah. Thought E.G. was a shrimp and committed cannibalism? Skyin, since when would I be a shrimp? What do you mean? I'm a mushroom. I've always been a mushroom. What do you mean? More red stripes in the hair to resemble more tiger shark. We could. I don't know, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry. Yeah, we've got like kitty and fish also happening. Oh, I wonder if these are like cat ear adjacent, and then we've got like other cat ear adjacent things. I believe this is also hair. There's a lot happening here. Silhouette is silly. It's fun. Yeah, jellyfish haircut. Yeah. One half tiger, other half shark. Both halves cute. Does work. Oh yeah, because this pink is also in the hair back here. We're considering shapes of the clothing. I kind of wish this motif of the skirt being so fluffy was replicated somewhere else in other places too. I wish that was in more places than just here, because I will say, if we're thinking about motifs, we've got sharp pointy, we have fluffy, we have stripes. There's not a whole ton, there's not a lot. We've got repeating paw print motif. But I kind of wish this fluffy showed up somewhere else too. Fluffy collar. I don't know if I want to do a fluffy collar, because I want to handle it similarly to that, but fluffy cape, maybe. Fluffy cape, maybe. I'm going to use this color because this design is so based in the lines right now. Or like, if we were to do like a silly, like, I'm not really fluffing this the same way theirs is, but like a fluffy trim on here, that might be cute. To get more of that kind of thing happening. I'm a sucker for, I like repeating motifs in designs. That's usually something that is to the benefit of a design, is if it has repeating motifs. Or this might be a good location for it. And then this will also contribute to the silhouette in fun ways, and then it's in more than one place. And this is also giving us fluffy fur because we're a kitty. A little bit, at least slightly, yeah. Fluffy could be on the start of the armbands, maybe. Boot cuffs, maybe. Perhaps. We don't want to do too many. But having a couple is good. And then I'll give the little bit of like flecks of pink back in. But like, I feel like that would be cute. Just adding that would be pretty cute. Little pom-poms dangling off somewhere. Oh, little pom-poms could be cute. Yeah. It is giving shaved ice. You're right. I said it was giving sorbet, but it is also giving shaved ice. It's that primary like color palette. It's like juicy colors. It is juicy colors. It looks like it looks like good taste. Good taste. You're telling me You're telling me a shrimp fried this VTuber? No! I'm not gonna let a shrimp fry a VTuber. That's mean. We can't do that. Drop the end of the tail into the fluffy, maybe. Oh, I got hiccups. I got hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? Help. I have hiccups. You can't hear me hiccuping because it doesn't make a loud enough noise for the mic to kick it up, but I am hiccuping. If you have hiccups, just tell yourself you are a fish. Genuinely helps. Really. I'm a fish, therefore I shouldn't hiccup. I will not. Hi Maggie! Time traveler from the future returns. Welcome back! Azure, thank you for following. Came back from lurking to bid you all good time zone. Have fun. Welcome back! Good time zone broke. Oh, not a fish. Well, what if I want to be a fish, okay? What if I want to be a fish? Tiger Stripe ice cream too. There is a Tiger Stripe flavor, I believe, of one of those shaved ice brands, I think. What is it, Kahona Ice? Maybe has one that's called Tiger flavor? Tiger's Blood, I think, maybe? I don't quite remember. Mushroom fish, forgive me, that sounds delicious. Ow, hey, no. No. Forgot you were lurking. Welcome back. I appreciate how many people lurk for my streams. I enjoy it. Thank you all for being here. McDonald's Wi-Fi is not loving this. I'm so sorry. Tiger's Blood was a fave growing up. Cherry coconutty. Yeah. I love a coconut, but I'm not big on cherry flavored things. I love a fresh cherry, but cherry flavored things are a little weird for me. Hiccups are loud and squeaks. Oh no. I have not that kind of hiccups. My hiccups are mostly soundless. They're not fun. Canada has tiger tail ice cream. It's orange and black licorice. What? Orange and black licorice? That's why I want to try that. Canada, please share. Canada, can you share that with me? Dang, I used to live much closer to Canada. I should have crossed the border, visited Canada, and gotten that. I want that. Dang. Hiccups are ones that hurt? No, don't get me wrong. My hiccups do also hurt. If my hiccups go on long enough, I'm like, oh, Jubby, I don't have the will to go on. Go on without me. And Jubby's like, quit being dramatic. You'll be okay. Just say marshmallow 100 times or drink water upside down. I get a little dramatic when I have hiccups for too long because they make my stomach sick. So I feel the struggle. Chronobot, thank you for following. Yeah. VTuber Mama is a shrimp-based VTuber. And then the children are their fried rice. Re what? Re what? Zoom in on the boots. Yeah. Looks like unique. Yeah, the boots have little shark fins on them. We've got shark socks, which are cute. Yeah. You actually know the upside down water trick? Yeah. Drink water while upside down. It physically forces it to stop if you don't choke in the process. I do also usually choke in the process. I'll choke once, have a little bit of like water up my nose type event. And then like the second or third try, I'll actually get it and then it'll work. Yeah. Can I stop hiccups by forgetting it? How can you forget your hiccuping? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Okay, silhouette, good. Colors, if I zoom out, mostly good. I think the hair needs a little bit more contrast against the face. But that's probably because this is unrendered right now. So once this is rendered, I would hope that there's gonna be a little more contrast in the hair and the face, and I think that would help. I think that'd be good. Or otherwise for the color, I think they're fun. I think this is unshaded right now, so it might be unfair of me to do a saturation removal and show that it is all midtones. But it's because it's unshaded. But at the same time, it might be good to have some things be a little bit darker. But, you know, at the same time, there's enough distinction coming from all the colors being so different that it might be okay. It might just be okay the way it is. Not concerned. Not too concerned. Oh, welcome back from Costco. Color palette's beautiful. It's fairly good contrast. Props to them. Yeah! It definitely does have fairly good contrast. So, I mean, it's working. It's working. Yeah. Still look at their face? That's true. I do look at their face. I will say for me, the focal point is more like this region, just because there's so much going on. But the face is probably secondary for me for focal point. If I darken, if I put a little bit of like shading around the face, that might help. And we are once again, I am met with my old foe, the gold eyes. Which gold eyes work, but once again, like, I'm not really being brought in to look at the eyes despite them being gold. I feel like if there was more of the red in them, like, I'm not saying change the whole color of them, but if there was a little bit more red in them, maybe that might help, perhaps, maybe. Blue stripes and tail's a little hard to see. The other parts look good. Yeah, the blue stripes don't have a ton of high contrast on the tail, or maybe some of these blue stripes would be better being this color instead, where if they were like this, we'd be able to see them a little more clearly. I just recently learned that I can make it so that I can force my brush to come to a better point, because I so often am struggling trying to get a good point while I'm doing these. The only brush that does that really well is my line art brush. But yeah, because these stripes were already that color up here, so I think they work better like that on the hips, yeah. Yeah. Pretty rendered. I mean, that's true. Mostly working for me, yeah. Shoes is your focus, then the face and the hair, just because I like the shoe design a lot. That is fair. Hi, Laurie. Hi, Pretty Night. How are you? Giving Tiger Shark as it should be. It should be giving Tiger Shark. Yes, yes, yes. Face details are lost a bit. Rendered probably not be as lost. Yeah, probably. Not to make it creepy or spooky, but dark, basically black eyes might look good because of the art style. Maybe, but that, you're right, that might be a little too scary. Do sharks have dark sclera? Is that a thing that sharks have? I can't, like, remember. Do sharks have dark sclera? Does anyone know? Doing good. Glad I arrived in time for some design tips. Yay! Thank you for stopping by. What pen did you went through as an artist? Oh, pen tablet. I have a XP pen 13 something. Sharks have big pupper eyes. Ah, okay. I see. Maybe eyes just bigger. Maybe just bigger eyes. Vibe joined a bit after, so didn't read the little description. Was still getting the vibe of Tiger Shark. I mean, good. That is good. Good to be still be giving it. Freaky looking fish eyes. Okay, we've got a little bit of... I don't think sharks have freaky looking eyes, but maybe they just need to be bigger, perhaps. Yeah. How are you so good at drawing like that? I didn't draw this. I do have to make that disclaimer. I did not draw this. I am just making edits on top of this. Huh. XP Pen Artist 13? Yeah, I believe so. That's what I use, yes. What if little fins in the arms like they do in the shoes? That could be cute. That could be cute. More to silhouette, maybe, yeah. I could see that. Or like maybe we get like a... Hang on. Like a this. It might be a little too much having it in all of these places, but it may also be cute to have more of them. Yeah. Shiny Rains, thank you for following. Sharks look like they have black beady eyes. Not all of them. Some of them do, maybe. Getting confused with, don't know if it's the same for the tiger shark. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Hi. Hello. I see you waving. Oh, wrong side of hand tracking. What's that about? It said speak to the hand, but the back of the hand. Yeah, that could be cute. You could do a little bit of shark fin on the back. That could be cute. And then, what other things did I not talk about? Here, what did we not discuss yet? Can't really see the sclera from the pictures on Google, but I think it's white. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Ooh, hydrate? I should. This is not truly an aquatic-themed stream unless I am drinking plenty of water. I've already had a whole glass of water, which is more than... I usually finish the glass during stream. I should drink more. And I will say, my glass of water is big. It's not like I'm drinking a tiny little cup of water. I am drinking a very big water. Tiger ears? Yeah, they are tiger ears, yes. Yeah. They are tiger ears. I'm gonna look at the rubric to see... Anyways, I'm going to look at the rubric to see what's going on. AJ, you've been bared? Oh, you're right. Bear with me. My hair is bare. My skull is bare. There's nothing here. This is a barren landscape. This is the Horton Here's a Who. They could put the Horton Here's a Who on here. This is a barren landscape of my skull. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually found when I was working on my Halloween model the back of my skull. So I could just load the back of my skull in as an object as opposed to the strange orb that I have on the back of my head. Could do it. Yes, I am bald. I am. It is. I am slay. I am slay bald. Don't worry. I like being bald. I'm not actually bothered. I've added tiger shark images to live suggestions. Oh, okay. Let me see, Amber. Let me see. Do 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 do. Cha-ching. Glad we approve. Shork. Shork. Sort of yellowish. Oh, look at this guy. That's like this guy's a little scary looking. Oh. He's looking at me. Hang on. Look at him. Look at this guy. Is this a tiger shark? This guy, that's a little bit of a scary eye, a little bit. That is quite the guy. I mean, I do use a bear, but that works too. Timing, am I right? Perfect timing, Zany. Perfect timing. Sharks are little goobers. They are a little goober-esque. Whoops, no object to transform. That's okay, okay. Color palette. I like it. It works for me. I enjoy a primary color palette. It is fun. Silhouette. For silhouette, it's great. Honestly, no concerns. Silhouette is good. It's giving fun things. Complexity versus clarity. You are well balanced. You are well balanced. I really had very minimal, if anything, things to change. Like, we changed the color of one thing in color. We added a little bit to silhouette. Complexity, I don't think we really changed anything either. Once again, I would love to have a marketable plush. Love to have a marketable little shark, tiger shark plush. That would be so cute. Focal points. Right now, hard to tell. They could be better. Could be better. We finally have a nat 10? Some we've already had a nat 10. What do you mean? We've already had a nat 10. Cable Gore was our first nat 10. This will be close. This will be close because I'd give it a 10 for that. Or full points. But I think for focal points, it needs a little bit of work. And we did have some nudging in some categories for things. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, this is 9.5. Why did I even count? I can tell selectively that this is 9.5. Pretty good. There are some minor things that could be changed around here, but this is generally pretty good. Must have missed. Yeah, I think it was back before I changed my stream time. It might have been at night. You may have been doing snork me. It's all good. All right. Now that we're using live suggestions, what is stream events for? Stream events is for things like when we were doing the style diagnoses, where you guys can all send your stuff in for an event. For me, oh, I have hair again. So you guys can send your models in or designs in for that. That way it's stuff that directly relates to something for planning purposes, not so much for things for me to look at while I'm live, you know? May, ever consider critiquing fan art of cartoons? I want to make humanoid versions of the oceanauts. Oceanauts? I don't know that one. As opposed to making animal forms. That could be good. Hey, Dream Naomi, please don't spam like that, please. Must have missed them. That's okay. Okay, noted. Yeah. So, we'll keep schmoving. We'll keep schmoving. I'm actually like a little bit hungry because we were talking about fried rice earlier. So I'm going to pause while we look at this. We look at this next one, and I'm going to eat a Ritz cracker. Octonauts? Oh, did I spell it right? I don't know that one. Don't know the Octonauts. Look them up. They're cool. Noted. I will look into them. I will look into them. Ancient fish. Fish. Yeah, hang on. Fix my face tracking. Eat a cracker. Or snack, perhaps. Coelacanth Selkie. Let me move this down. Very funny to see you critiquing Octonauts. I don't know that one. I'm not familiar with Octonauts. I like everybody typing in caps. Coelacanth! Oh my god, Coelacanth. Coelacanth! Coelacanth! It is Coelacanth. I will say, this design, if was sent to me in higher, like, I'm already gonna do something. Spoiler for when I get to grading. This design would have also, whoops, that's not the color I want, would have also gone in the fridge. I would have used you for the thumbnail, but it was just too small. The canvas size was too small. It was too small. I was kind of sad about it. But I really liked this design. Savvy Pop, thank you for following. Huge win, we get Squiiji to look at Octonauts. Send a thing to remind me somewhere in the server, and I will look into it. I will look into it. Yes, fishy. Love the outfit. Yeah. So here, let me move my big ol' hand out of the way so we can read while I munch on a cracker, while I have snack. I will have snack. For the design front, gives aquatic big fish maybe, trying to be normal girl, maybe. Hi, Savi! Aquanaut is a children's show, right? Really? I don't know what that is. Kids show, huh? I'm not getting derailed. I'm not getting derailed. I'm not getting derailed. I'm gonna eat my cracker and I'm going to read the thing here. Focus, focus. 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. 1, 2, eyes on you. I'm saying this to myself. I didn't wait for you guys to respond to it. I'm doing it to myself. I am jingling keys for myself, saying stay focused. Do the thing you're supposed to be doing. Ad break anyway. Actually switch tabs. Ah. I see. EG is ancient? Huh? What do you mean ancient? I'm not that old. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm ancient? What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm old because I'm not familiar with the show? Slow stick rat, what is that about? Ancient dinosaur fish? Yes, this is an ancient dinosaur fish. That is also true. Yes. There you go. Cursed you, is I hate being sick in the bad way? Oh no, Selma, are you sick? I hope you feel better. I know you said you were sick before. I hope you feel better soon. Can I send a picture of octonauts? Wow. Wow. And live suggestions? You can. You so wish. You are permitted to do so. Bye, time traveler. Bye, Maggie. Maggie, I love that that's what you're known as now. You are known as the time traveler. Bunch of animals that go on a submarine, explore the sea, kind of like Dora. Interesting. He's gonna be the new Queen Elizabeth? What? What do you mean? Why would I be Queen? What are you talking about, Skyen? Why am I Queen Elizabeth? I do not rule over the British Empire. I will not do that. You can't make me. I could be Lord EG of the Shroomdom, of the Shroom State, but I don't know. These are semi on topic. Okay, I see. Okay. Rules the cult without knowing. There's no cult, Ree. There's no cult in Bossing Say. I don't know what you're talking about. Are there any designs that are of detailed non-human aliens, sort of like that sheep tar, but more alien? I don't know. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm not sure. Where do I find the link to the Discord? Oh, Amber's gotcha. There you go. Democratically elected EG of the Shroomlands? Yes. I am the head of state of the Shroom State. If you guys elected anyone other than me, though, it might be a little confusing. Although, honestly, if you guys elected one of the mods, it would probably also pass. That'd be understandable. Oh, we've got double summoned. No, Riraku. No cult. Down Riraku. Down Riraku. Alright. Somniri. They, them. The character's supposed to be based off of a coelacanth. Bet. Noted. We see that. I'd vote for Baroque. That's fair. You know, honestly, I might vote for Baroque also. I might also vote for Baroque. Hi, Joby. Oh, you're wearing your cool new shirt. Squiiji wasn't available? Yeah, that's true. I can't vote for myself, so you know what? In my absence, maybe I would vote for Baroque. I may cast a vote for Baroque. Okay. Deep sea creature, thought to be extinct for millions of years until it was recently discovered off the coast of Africa, alive and living. Woo! We love a coelacanth. Thank you, coelacanth. For that reason, it's nicknamed a living fossil, hence the fossil motif. Yep, I see we got a little fossil here. The name Somniri derived from somno, meaning sleep, not really prevalent in design, just like lucid dreaming. But you do look kind of cozy, maybe. And somebody did say you look a little sleepy. So I do see that. I do see that connection. And Sirimiri, which is a light rain or drizzle. Oh, cute. 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 Light rain or drizzle. Try to go for a rainy look for this character because I love rain, because in Animal Crossing you can only catch coelacanth when it's raining. You know what is so funny? I didn't even read that, and for some reason I was already getting a little bit of Animal Crossing going on here. So I do see that. I do see that. Liked if the boots are okay. You mentioned in one of your videos that darker shoes give the character a more grounded look, but I really feel like with them being yellow, it doesn't really show their rain boots. I don't mind these being yellow. They're fine. They're kind of distracting because there's not a ton of yellow elsewhere. But not too bad. Not too bad. Campaign slogan, go for broke. Ah, instead of go for broke. Dang! You guys are really rallying behind the Baroque Oak Nation. We've got the Oak Nation. You're dropping saplings all over the place. That's what your grassroots movement is for electing Baroque. It's a grassroots movement, but it's actually like more like a tree roots movement, maybe? Kind of, slightly. Friday needed to rain for them? Yeah, you gotta catch them in the rain. And I was getting kind of like Animal Crossing vibes from here, so I see it. It's working. It's working. Sorry, earlier. It's okay. Just don't spam chat, okay? I just won the Halloween costume stream. Did anyone mention new cosplay as Vash? We did mention cosplaying as Vash. Everybody who was waiting before they had to take their per stream shot because EG mentioned Vash the Stampede or try again. Sorry, you're doomed. There you go. Yeah. Boots need work. They look like they're made of wood to me, more clog looking than rain boot. Yeah, I think they could just be taller. Honestly, I think we could just make them taller. Make them taller. Whoops, drops a clip onto my hand tracking. Let me beep beep, copy paste, and then if I go like, and this might also solve some of the contrast trouble we're having with the tail also, where like if I go like this and make them taller, they'll feel more rain boot-y. Maybe because rain boots I feel like are usually kind of taller than this, yeah. Hairpins yellow to bring it in or make darker. Yeah, I think we could also use a little more gold in other places. Hairpins. Oh yeah, wait. There is a hairpin. Hang on. Yeah, I kind of want to make this hairpin gold. Make our little fishy hairpin gold. To bring in more to the upper part of the body here. And then now that I'm closer, I can see that like the sclera are off color too. So yeah, I see that, I see that. Yeah, might need to rein it in. Goldfish. That is, you know, that is a gold fish. Perhaps. I think will be good. I think making the boots taller will help. I think something about the way that they're shaped, it might be a little bit odd right now, where maybe I would... Where's this? Something about the way they're shaped right now is also giving me a little bit of weird, where we think about rain boots as having really big toe boxes, perhaps. So I might make the toe box more pronounced on the shoe. Do you know what I mean by toe box? Toe box is the part where your toes live in. Very helpful, EG. Very helpful explanation of toe box. The toe box is the rounded part at the front of the shoe that is usually its own specific shape and usually gets its own piece of material to some degree. Where by making the toe box bigger, that's more what we assume with that, yeah. Skeleton of a goldfish cracker? Yeah, this is what the inside of me looks like. I'm filled with goldfish skeletons. It's a little morbid, maybe. It's a very strange sentence. Don't worry, I won't eat that one. I won't. So yeah, I think that helps a little bit. I think also these socks maybe need to be just like a little bit darker so that we can see them on top of the coelacanth tail. You multiply it. Whoops, can I have a drawing implement instead of a modifying tool? That's gonna be too dark. We'll tone it down. Or like if I go like to here, maybe that'll be good. For the green, make it a nice like earthy foresty green, yeah. Post-consumption, yeah. There we go. Give these a little more clarity against the things that they are against. There we go. So that helps make them more legible where they are down there. And maybe, you know, we could similarly just make like the pockets or something that dark too. So that way that's not the only thing that's that color, maybe? Perhaps, potentially? Maybe? Potentially, perhaps? Yes? But honestly, I kind of see the general theming here where I think generally the theme is overwhelmingly just coelacanth. And I'm getting coelacanth. You are coelacanth. We cannot miss that. We see it. And I'm getting a little bit of rainy day. This is Readings of Raincoat. We got the rain boots, which is cute. Got that. Little bit of fossil motif. Honestly, I wish maybe there was a little more fossil motif, maybe. Because it seems like your ammonite bag is the only thing that is ammonite. Wait, hang on. Wait. Is that what that fossil's actually called? Or am I just saying the Pokemon? Hang on. I don't remember. We can see the canth. We can see the canth. It's so true. Looks Rat, thank you for more bits. What is that? Is that what this is called? Is this an ammonite shell? My father's probably in the other room, like losing it. Ammonite's a fossil. Omanite is the Omanite is the Pokemon. Great. I think I've just been calling the fossil Pokemon Ammonite. Okay, I had it right. Okay. Maybe my father's not losing it in the other room. My father's a geologist. Fungi father, geology. Okay. So, silhouette. You know what we didn't do? Silhouette. Let me remove these. We didn't start this one off quite as well as the other ones. Let me do a silhouette check. And then, yeah, that's pretty good. Invert. And then here, bucket. Buckets. I will say, sadly for how cute this is, the silhouette isn't insanely strong. The tail definitely helps, but unfortunately from VTuber view, there's not a lot. There's not a ton happening, unfortunately. I think we need a little bit more happening in silhouette, potentially. And let me do a ladder. We'll do a ladder, too. Gonna go, bye, bugs! Thank you for stopping by! Fossil hair clip, maybe? Maybe we could do, like, a trilobite hair clip or something to get a couple different kinds of fossils throughout. Hi, Joby! No, Indiana Jones is not my father. Not quite. Oh, hi, Joby! Oh, I gotta close the door. Door has been left open. Oh, hang on, what's happened? I've slipped. It appears I have fallen. Hello, face tracking. Wee. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, ladder. I gotta make the line much thinner. See, there we go. Go like this. So there's one here. There's one probably here. I'll count the tail as one kind of over here. We've got low sock. We've got high sock. Bottom of shorts. Honestly, the shorts are kind of giving us a diagonal movement more so than a horizontal movement, but I'll still probably count like there-ish where the tail's disappearing. This is giving me a little diagonal movement. This is giving some diagonal movement. And then not much until we get to the hair and the collar. Get some more things happening in the collar area. You're already throwing a ladder. You've jumped the gun. I mean, I guess you can make a prediction. You can make a prediction. Edge of the bangs, and probably the eyes, and then like the top of the head. Mayhaps. Maybe. I don't have a lot of lines drawn here. Whoopsies, draws a shape. Whoops. Okay. I would say this is pretty much completely unusable ladder. We've been doing some, we've had some really fantastically unusable ladders today. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, that's about right. I'm trying to like frame the ladder up so we can see it like flat, but I'm not very good at it. I think this is a good, therefore not usable ladder. Smiles at you through the rungs of the ladder. Like I get trapped in like ladder jail sometimes where like I'm looking at you through ladder rungs. But yeah, maybe we can do like to add more detail around the face to make the face more focal. Maybe we could do like a little trilobite or something. I do a little trilobite. I do like, I don't really know where to put it. So I'm just kind of like, you know, grouping. Maybe we'll put it over here. And then what trilobites usually have a lighter color for the actual fossil. So like we'll do like trilobite kind of looks like that, right? Maybe slightly, kind of. About that. What? Elma? Sleep, ladder, sleep, need ladder? What? You need sleep, get sleep, please. The little teeth are cute? Yeah, the little teeth are cute. I like the teeth. When we get in close to the face, like the details are really nice. I wish we had more of those details throughout. So I feel like we could use maybe a little more detail throughout this model here. In general. But one of those fossils, IRL, the trilobite. I have a trilobite somewhere, IRL. It's somewhere, as opposed to, I guess, where else. I do have one somewhere. It used to be in the room that's through the wall in front of me, but I don't know where it is now, because that room through the wall in front of me is no longer the room it used to be. It has changed. Hi, Tsuru! Hi there! How are you, Tsuru? Oops, are cute? They are cute. Anomalocaris. Huh? Is that a scientific name for one of these things? Doing good to be lurking and working? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Glad you're doing well. I'm also doing well. May you not get stuck in ladder jail again? Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, it's of my own making. I made it possible for myself to get stuck in ladder jail, so I do just have to, you know, live with the consequences of my own actions here. I did make it happen. I did condemn myself to this fate. It's not too bad. It's not, you know, of all the places to be stuck, ladder jail, here with all of you, it's not too bad. Not too bad after all. So, focal point. Focal point. If we're talking focal point here, for me, I really look to like this area really quickly because of the contrast, because it's so dark, then it's so light, and then we've got dark again, and we've got light again. So I go to like the leg region first, honestly, from full body. But, you know, from VTuber view, it's still gonna be, it is gonna be the face, because the face has a lot of contrast, dark hair's forming the face well. But Anomalocaris, my beloved, is that what the trilobite is? Is that what it is? Is that what you guys are saying? Snacks? You know, I should. I am hungry. Let me eat another Ritz cracker. I will eat another Ritz cracker. Thank you, Gibbsy. I will have snack. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Image of a plushy one and live suggestions? Bet. Let me see. Oh, these guys! These guys! Hang on. These guys! Who I'm also familiar with because of Pokemon! Once again. Which is funny because I'm not that huge of a Pokemon player or knower. Wow! Kids, you did to balance out the niceness by throwing me. You're being so kind, and then you threw me. Through, huh? Yeah. Okay. That thing is cute though. I do like that thing. He's a good one. Of course, yeah, okay. Everything perfectly balanced as it should be. Perfect. Okay. Focal point is the knees for me, unfortunately. I think it just maybe needs to be like a little bit darker, maybe? And then it won't be as focal. Or like this might even be too dark. But I feel like we could use the trick that things like Reverse 1999 use, where they, hang on, if I do, wait, that would be actually really smart. I'm going to use the trick that things like Reverse 1999 use, where I am going to put a gradient going up the body here. Watch this magic. Nope. Wait, hang on. Multiply. Subtle gradient going up the body. And that then pushes our focal point higher to the face. That's your second EG hack for the day. Is something that I learned from Verse 1999. Well, not learned from it. It's something that is done very well by them. I already knew this for a long time. Sweeping gradient. Your second EG hack of the day. Your first EG hack of the day was how to draw water. Your second EG hack of the day is how to push focus. We can use darkness to push the focus higher in the design to the head, because now the face is what I look at immediately. I look at it immediately. Not even a question. I look at it immediately. Just immediately. Color palette. Otherwise, we made a couple little modifications and it's pretty good. Did work. What do you mean watch this magic derps? Did I really do that on Live to Thrive? Did I do that? I don't think I did. I don't think I'm capable of looking anything other than optimally perfect and the peak of humanity. I say as somebody who's not human as a mushroom. You humans wish you were as cool as me. You wish you were as good at looking human as I am. That made a lot of sense. Okay. So, we could use maybe a little bit more fossil motif throughout if you want fossil, but honestly, it being kind of pushed back, not too bad. It's okay. Am I grading already? Is that what I'm doing? Am I starting to grade? I'm short. That's okay. See, this is also still better than most of humanity. This is still peak form. You cannot convince me otherwise. Peak of shroomanity? Yeah. Shroomanity. My mistake. I saw no derp. Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's what I thought. Okay. Green. Let me get a little green in here. Have we noticed that despite all this time, for some reason, I always just use neon green on this? It is not a color that looks nice together with this purple I've chosen. I don't grade in green normally in real life. I don't know why I picked this green. I just always use the same green for grading when I'm doing stuff on here. Because when I grade, actually, when I'm doing grading, I use red. But I feel like this is so intense. I feel like that's so upsetting. I'm doing green because I want like slightly like better, nicer vibes, perhaps. So, focal points. They're present, they're being a little outcompeted. We can push that focus by dampening down that bottom edge of the pants, and that'll help. Silhouette. Oh, we didn't really think of anything for improving the silhouette. It's not bad, but we need more. I want more. Highlighter green, a little bit, yeah. Hovered my mouse over Eldritchigi and it lagged your computer. No omen when I see one. Zany. They said not today. Not today. Not today. That is still even peak humanity, peak shroomhumanity. Even Eldritchigi, in the horror that it is still a god above beings otherwise, so don't worry. Humanity can reach the top shelf. Uriku, I don't know why you think I can't. I can definitely get to the top shelf. Oh, Little Bear Toy! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your Prime submission. Not submission, subscription. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. I'm honored to use your 1 monthly for me. Thank you. X for doubt. Hey. I have no trouble getting to the top shelf. Do you not know how I get to the top shelf? It's this little thing I like to call wow. I mean, doing that also works. Doing that also is a way for me to reach the top shelf. But I have this little thing called Jubby. I have this little thing called Jubby. And that is how I reach the top shelf. This is the end of 5? Yes. Oh, welcome back. Wait, hang on. Azzy, welcome back. How many models have we gone to? This is the end of 5? 1, wait. Nope, that's me. 1, no, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is literally the end of 5 here right now, yes. Red pen ink trauma from Public American School. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it right now. Because I also have a little bit of it. I also have a bit of it, yes. That is Jubby reaching the top shelf? Yes. What would I ever need to reach a top shelf for on my own? I have Jubby. I also have these things called step stools, yes. Applied all the changes you gave me. Thank you so much, it helped a lot. Yay! I'm glad I could help you, Azzy! I'll take a look, because I saw you sent me another DM on Twitter. I'll take a look at it after I finish stream. I gotta stay focused. Didn't go with blue eyes, but I did change the ale to be darker. Hey, that probably works too. Yay! It helps you reach the top shelf, isn't it, little? What do you mean? No, I'm good. Top shelf by climbing everything? I do also do that. I am notorious for climbing the counter, yes. AG's 4 inches tall? No. I am 5 centimeters tall. Not quite. Not quite. Color palette. Color palette is cute. I think the color palette is pretty good. Complexity versus clarity? It is well balanced. Oh, you would make such a cute marketable plush. I want a little coelacanth fella. I want a coelacanth fella. No. Wait, I gotta do a... I gotta, like, get things off of a screen here real quick. Sends a bunch of things in my own chat. Two more crits and the 7 gamblers can eat? Well, we don't quite know yet. A whole half apple tall? What do you mean? Is that not how tall an apple is? Oh, I forget my emotes don't work in the overlay. That's okay. That is quite alright. What? Okay. Handshaking, climbing counters, and terrifying taller friends. Yes. I had a concussion once and got yelled at because I kept still doing it. Might have the plushie room at some point. That would be so nice. I love plushies. I have a lot of plushies already. I have a whole slew of them. I have a lot of mushroom plushies too, specifically. Okay, wait, so. Concept motifs. You are a coelacanth. Everybody looked at you and went, coelacanth, 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 coelacanth. So, 2, 4, 6. Hey, I'm normal. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10. Once again, I feel like a lot of these themed ones, everyone just winds up, like, killing it. Like, 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 everyone just winds up, like, killing it Like, this has been, like, a really, really high average score for stream today. You aquatic VTubers, you're knocking it out of the park. You guys are doing fantastic. Yeah. Dedicated shelf for plushies. There you go. Also got tired of not being able to rotate on YouTube chat. Oh, that's fair. I'm still so sad that you can't have animated emotes on YouTube chat. What can you do? But I'm glad you can rotate now. I'm happy everybody's getting to rotate. We got increased rotation levels detected today. Increased rotation levels. Okay. Next. Next one. Next one. Me and deep deep. Okay. Aquatic VTubers always eat up the theme. Yeah. Moist as justice? What do you mean? What do you mean by that phrasing? Strange. Guess the sea levels are pretty high. The sea levels aren't high, actually, Selma. We're giving A's out today. We're giving A's. So no, this level of C, we don't have a lot of C's happening here today, no. Let me eat quickly one more here, and then I will do that. Goldfish? Kind of. Yes, I believe so. I also have these ones. All right, let me eat my Ritz cracker. Although, you know what? Maybe I should eat a goldfish cracker to be on theme with this one. In honor of Fish, who is our second fish VTuber named Fish for today. Fish, this one's for you. Forgot sea levels are just a British exam thing? Really? What are sea levels? I don't know what that is. Eating the fish tubers? No, I'm not. I'm not eating the fish tubers. I am not eating anyone, no. Fish with a PH, not an F. I know, but still pronounced similarly, yes. Is this a koi fish? Based off of Ranchu goldfish, so not quite. Are koi fish have similar colors to goldfish? I wonder if they're related. Yeah, cousin? Yeah, I feel like they must be related. They must be like not siblings, like cousins maybe. They've got similar coloring and patterns a lot of the time. I honor the fish. I will eat the fish. They're both carp? Really? Are you telling me are goldfish carp? No way, are goldfish really carp? You listen to me every day. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe you. Okay, we're corroborating. Yes. What? That's so funny. What the heck? How did we get carp? I mean, I knew that koi fish were. But what? I guess that makes sense. That's weird. That's why they get so big when left alone. Ooh, you're so right. You're so right. We used to give our goldfish away to, like, you know how your family, like, if your fish passes away, they'll be like, oh, we gave your fish to so-and-so for this other place. We gave your fish cracker to, or fish cracker. Oh man, I got too much fish cracker in mind. Oh, we gave your fish to, like, whoever, like a relative to put in their pond. And that usually was just like code for unfortunately your fish has passed on. No. We actually gave our goldfish to my grandparents because they had a big yard. And they had a big pond in their yard, and the goldfish would go in there. And some of those goldfish that went in there, we had one named Molly. She was one of those black goldfish that had really big eyes. She got so big. She got really big. Yeah. Also very resilient, real sewer gators. Ah, good for them. See? Durability. That's what I like in my cracker content. These are durable. They're gonna make me durable. They're gonna make me resilient. Goldfish beloved. We love goldfish here. Laundry's done. Welcome back, Mango. Some reason we got a Pomeranian out of a wolf selective breeding. That's crazy that we selectively bred it smaller. We selectively breed these things to such a crazy extreme amount that they just get totally, completely, irreversibly different. We just invent new species somehow. I guess they're not species, they're just breeds. But that's wild. So wait, hang on. Are different kinds of goldfish different species of goldfish, or are they different breeds of goldfish? I'm asking the real questions. I have a lot of fish-related questions. Fish is a common topic for me, it seems like, because we talked a lot about cetaceans my last yapping time. Breeds? Okay, I see. Your hand tracking is flipping this off. I did notice that. I am so sorry. It just tracks the wrong finger sometimes. happens. Phenotypes, technically? Okay, I see. Goldfish are carp selectively bred to be orange. But carp are also, there are also koi fish that are orange, which are also carp. Different breeds are under the umbrella term goldfish. Okay, I see. Bet. Okay, finished. A snack. Mm. They'll get as big as their environment and food quantity will allow. Like lobster. Lobsters do that. Okay, fish. They, it. Fish sticks art. Fish is a receptionist to the underworld / afterlife faring souls where they need to go. They are plus size and based off of Ranchu goldfish. I would love help making more references towards the afterlife in their accessories and clothing patterning. I've been having trouble coming up with things that wouldn't look out of place in their design. I see. Oh, Selma, I hope you feel better. Bye, Selma. I hope you feel better. I hope you recover from your illness. Count some sheep, get some sleep, and feel better. Yeah, Ranchu is super big and round guys. Oh, okay. So I guess for this person declaring, you know, that they are plus sized, maybe they are making like, you know, something relating to being round, perhaps, maybe? Potentially, maybe. I like the goldfish tail hair. I think that is very cute. That is such a cute way of shaping the hair for this. It works. I like that we kind of have like a secret hidden tattoo also underneath, which is also fun. Or getting some patterning in though, because right now this does give secretary a bit. This is kind of giving me fellow who works at the movie theater. I don't know why. Mini apron stewardesses have on trains and things for tickets. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But I think they were looking for more like motifs. Like if there were to be like some sort of death motif brought in, or I guess like, yeah, like ferryman or ticket taker or something. I can see what you mean, maybe, yeah. Classic. Love me a Doc Marten. Love me a Chelsea boot. We match, just like me for real. I have those same shoes, kind of. More or less. So I'm interested by the two different versions of the design too, because this definitely reads more secretary to me, where this is kind of like, because we've got like a tattoo showing, and like, that's not so common for like, if we're thinking about like receptionist or like secretary type designs, maybe. It's not tucked in. Sentence service and pictures of Ranchu goldfish. See, this is why I like, oh, it's these guys. It's these guys. I see. I know these guys. There's a guy on TikTok who I've seen who has these fellas. These guys. They're cute. Guy on TikTok who I follow who has these guys. I'm familiar with them. I've seen those guys around. Big heads. They do have big heads, yes. They are rotund in the best way possible. They are really cute. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, I like having these themed days because I get the people who are like knowers of whatever's going on, the people who are insiders, who are most familiar with stuff, who tend to come to those days. So like when we did the robot stream, I had people showing up more so who were more familiar with robot designs, pitch their thoughts and ideas in. Because that kind of helps when we have people who are familiar. So we do aquatic, and then I get the people who know goldfish, which is good. Because I wouldn't know what that goldfish looks like off the top of my head. But you guys know, and you guys see it. So maybe you guys will have more direct thoughts of them. Yeah, they are round babies. They seem really cute. Gave themselves the same goldfish cheeks? Yeah, they did. I'm glad they did that, yeah. So for adding more like underworld-esque things to kind of give a hint that maybe they're the ferryman of souls, I might, because this already reads kind of like a tale or something, or maybe you could have like a fish bone tail or something on here. It's kind of shaped like a tail. But maybe we could have like a fish bone on here. If we have some bones, that might give us more of, you know, dead angle potentially, yes. The bead is or the head perfectly giving it. Well, that's good. There we go. Yay. We get in the zone to help use zone in. What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm frozen. Hello? Oh, what happened? Hello? Oh. What's going on? Oh, I'm still working? Oh, okay. What was that? I got scared. I thought my computer was crashing. Nothing was responding. We are still here. That is okay. Kai's pinstripes will be like a goldfish tail as well. You know, maybe we could do that too. I'm looking for places where we could add some of the death things, maybe? Maybe. Best at Lolita fashion, so the classic and gothic though. I've got a lot of fashion fellas here. I'm happy that I get so much fashion help because that is my weakest area. I am planning to do a fashion learning stream at some point where you guys can watch me in real time figure out a lot of fashion things. And we'll learn some words, and we'll do that, because already I've learned a lot of helpful words. But that seems to be, that is a very important thing to learn for character design. That is just my weakest area in character design. But yeah, pinstriping that could help make it, I might need to make it a little bit thicker so we can see it from a distance. But yeah, striping that could make it feel like a tail also. Have us fashion streams or Lolitas? I think that's true. I think that is true. Pocket watch is times often associated with death. Maybe. Did somebody say fashion? All right. Laurie also is a fashion knower. This is true. Somehow I'm collecting you all. I'm collecting you like the stones or whatever. All you fashion knowers. You guys are going to make such fun of me when I do that fashion stream and I don't know what any of the words are because I'm going to quiz myself in front of all of you to see what I've learned before and after, and you guys are to watch me suffer. I don't know what a lot of things are called. Collecting is like Pokemon? Yeah, that's a better way of putting it, yes. I have a Pokemon team. I would be like, go! I send out Riraku! I send out Kitty-Catra! I send out Little Bear Toy! I send out Laurie! I almost have enough for a full team here. I send Manzana! Go! Actually doing fashion designs right now while I watch you? Hey! That's cool! Good luck in your fashion designing. I gotta learn fashion designing. You're Manzana? Wait! Manzana, you're in disguise! What? Manzana! Your name's different! Your name is totally different! You know, I should have realized that because I think I credited you as that before, but I didn't put that together. Hi, Manzana. Manzana, do you go by Manzana? Is that what your name, or do you prefer me call you Little Bear Toy? I gotta remember that. Make the hair and such wispy like souls or fire? Ooh, maybe. LOL. Yeah, I will say, when y'all have different names on different platforms, I am not quick with it. I may not figure it out super quickly. We could make this like wispy, like smoky almost. For Manzana is your internet name? Bet. It's your username? Okay, I see. I will try and remember. I'll probably goof it up a couple times, but then I'll figure it out. Fill this in. I'm gonna give it like sort of like an inner glow, maybe 2. I go like this, and then pick like a lighter color and a more yellow color. And give it like a more inner glow almost. And then I'll blur that out. Blur that edge. And then maybe I'll make it like taper to being transparent. So then we're getting like fire and soul, maybe? But it'll preserve fish. It's kind of water-esque. But then if let me copy and paste in case I don't like what I'm doing. But then if I erase some of it out so that it's like gradating, you get a little bit of some kind of like soul touch to it, which might be kind of cool. Honestly, that's kind of fun. It does contribute to the silhouette in a kind of nice way, yeah. Yeah. So it prefers the fish look? Yes, it does. Buttons could be skull shaped, but very cartoony, not too complex. Yeah, we could even keep it, they could even stay the shape that they are, where they're kind of like green and round. Hang on, we could do the thing where you give them, making it a little bigger. Like make them very round and then like that for a button. Because then it almost kind of looks like an octopus too, maybe. Have you seen what I mean when skulls are shaped like this? I might actually need to reproportion it a little bit. Hi, Dobby. I'm gonna make the skull area a little bit bigger, probably. A little smaller, but there we go. So like that's kind of like a skull, right? Kind of. I've said a little skull things. Hi, Sidra. Hello. Change the username to Manzana. Nuh-uh. Said no. Splatoon. Octopus. Not quite Splatoon. Gives ghost instead of skull. I mean, honestly, ghost wouldn't be too bad either. If it's dead. That wouldn't be the worst either. So here, let me copy. Copy, paste. Whoops, that's a drag. There we go, I'll merge those together. Perhaps, yes. So my name is consistent on all platforms, even on Discord. It's Little Bear Toy. Oh, you've given yourself a nickname, I believe. I see. Yeah, I see. This design is the white lids in the eyes, but I know it's just the art style. What do you mean white lids on the eyes? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Make the hair on the sides wisp of souls. Buttons can be skull-shaped. We're just thinking of little things we can add to it. I kind of really, the hair thing I think is doing the most so far. For them. Or that's kind of giving us more like the soul thing that is happening. I almost said souls-like, but that souls-like is its own thing. Distracting Drew Squiiji Cowboy. Oh, intriguing. You know, the white eyes and then the iris. Oh, because they have blacked in sclera. Or they have like skin color in their sclera. You know, maybe that could be like, you know, could have a, like the color white in the sclera, perhaps. Because right now it is just skin color, but I believe that is probably, like you said, probably a style decision that they have made. Maybe hair clip is fish skeleton. Maybe. I don't quite know what it is right now because it's not reading from a distance. It looks like a fishbowl. But maybe we could do skeleton of some sort. We could do fish skeleton. Let me cover it for now. There we go. And then could do like fish skeleton. Wait. Look like fish skeleton. Like that. Do a little fish skeleton in the hair, maybe, but that's still like a small detail. White pupil. Maybe. Things do tend to look a little more ghostly when we do have like lighter eyes or something. Now you look a little possessed. I might have done too much. Might need to keep the outline there, but like just do the centers light. Maybe. Perhaps. Left earbud randomly died and I get a new pair. They were only 20 euros. Well, I don't actually know what 20 euros equates to for me, but I don't know. Hair clip looked like an eye of a fish too. Oh, I wonder if that's what it was. I wonder if it was an eye of a fish. Whoops, I've done these on the same layer because I was going to put an outline on this. Paste. And then if I go like this and then make it black. Actually, wouldn't use black because most of the other things in here just use a darker color. Like that. Potentially. A little bit over $20. Oh, okay, I see. That's not too bad for a headphone. I hope you get new headphones though. Freckles more there, it's just dots. Yeah, I think there could maybe use to be a little bit more freckles, perhaps two. I'm trying to think of, this does feel like a little bit more spirit adjacent, having the white pupil too, where I think we're getting a little bit more ghostly, but now we've kind of made it mostly the face that is giving that. We could probably have a little bit more of a ghost or otherwise spirit or receptionist underworld things going more throughout. Using the shape of a fish, more fish soul themed. Lower body's not much design going on. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at, is I think we could use a little more design for the lower half, maybe. Fishbone patterns in the clothing somewhere. Maybe, perhaps. Like, I'm just gonna put like if you had like silly little fish tail on the sock. I think of like what other things. Is fish pattern on the orange, maybe soul stuff on the blue? That's true. There's fish stuff on that arm. Maybe this arm could have like, I think what color I would use. Maybe I'll use this green from the eyes, where, you know, people tend to associate souls with kind of like sort of like a wispy pattern. Whoopsie, get a new layer. But like maybe you can get kind of like a wispy like smoke thing going on in here too. Because we kind of associate these kind of like off-colored fires and smokes with the afterlife, maybe? Maybe that could be something. Or maybe like these are stylized like ghosts or something, where we get kind of like... Wait, I gotta make them smiling. Like almost like having little like ghosts on her sleeve or on their sleeve or something. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hi Joby. Hi Joby. Just like silly little that. Add a scale pattern on the skirt as well. Maybe you could add a subtle scale pattern. We don't want to do too much of it. Yeah. I've so overused every single one of my social medias has different amount of underscores and periods. Hoshi, you have 5 underscores at least on one platform, and I will never forget that because I had to make sure I triple checked typing them in for your SHROOMATE. Looks like an octopus as well. Ghost sleeve, yeah. Little bit of ghost sleeve, maybe. If we're doing sleeves that are relating to the concept, which might be kind of silly, yeah. I think the feet need to be a different position. The silhouette is just not there with the feet like that, personally. I agree with you. This is a classic VTuber trope that I will say, as an art teacher, this is one of the VTuber and or anime art things that kind of drives me a little nutty, which is turned in toes like that. We can't stand that way. That's not a comfortable way to stand as a person. And all the VTuber models, Live 2D models, almost all have that turned in toes thing. And I just had to accept it that is just a stylization, that is just a way of drawing that has just become kind of popular lately. But I cannot get it out of my head every time I see this, where I'm like, you look like you gotta pee. You really look like you gotta pee. Stretch, drink, I will. Thank you, sir. Pigeon toeing? Yeah, like, I look at it and I'm like, you need to go pee. Where I point toes, like, if you look at, like, when I draw myself, like, a reference of myself, if you look at my little thing I drew for me, I always draw toes facing out, where it's like a J fashion thing, right? Is it? Is it a J fashion thing? It might be. You might be right. You might be right about that. I almost included it in my, whatchamacallit, my pet peeves on VTuber art, but didn't quite. Pigeon toeing, it adds to the cute factor, but I find it too awkward to see in design, especially when the models move. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind it if you had, like, for some things, but a lot of them where they do, like, little steppy, like, you know all the VTuber models who can, like, weep, 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 like, they walk a little bit, and they're pigeon-toed like that and doing a little walkie thing. I'm like, oh, your knees are bending in, and you're, oh. Don't mind the back foot. The front foot is a very big peeve of mine. The back foot's not too much. The back foot is just a little bit, like, subtly turned. If this other foot was like that, I don't think we would have been even thinking about it. So I see. Knocking them knees, no! It's a thing that I've accepted. It's not that bad. And that's not like a critique of it, but classic A pose, please. Yeah, there's a reason why an A pose works. For clarity. For clarity, an A pose works. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Speaking of A pose, let me go like this and get rid of all of these things we were potentially doing. We didn't do a silhouette test. I was doing really well, and then I forgot to do a silhouette test. Silhouette test. It's gonna get these blue shapes too, probably. Let me see if I can, like, just do that. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, hang on, fill this one too. I might fill both of those. But silhouette, the hair is doing a lot. The silhouette, or the hair is doing a lot for the silhouette. It's cute, it's good. The rest of the outfit, oh, I didn't get the area between the legs. That's why it's not going so well. Hang on. Let me undo. Hang on. It'll be better once we have this, but the rest of the outfit isn't really contributing to the silhouette all that much. Yeah. Think of the pee-pee dance from Teen Titans Go? I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I don't know what that's about. You struck fear into my heart by saying that. I will leave there's a page unturned here. Whoops. Invert. There we go. Okay. Silhouette could be stronger. Silhouette could be stronger. It's not bad. Your hair is more defined than anything else, but I feel like we could use a little more distinction in the rest of the body, perhaps. Having stylized bigger hands is going to help you in VTubers. And also, like, your proportioning's a little bit less typical for VTubers. But I feel like we can exaggerate some silhouette things maybe a little bit more in a way that could be helpful. Where, you know, in the things we were trying, like, adding that to the hair would add some more. But I think there's other areas we could add more to the silhouette in, perhaps, yeah. Just put their knees together and kind of hop from side to side. Oh, Teen Titans. Oh, Teen Titans, you silly geese, you. Oh, Teen Titans, you silly geese. So, if I were to be modifying things for silhouette for this design, I'd want to exaggerate some of these clothing shapes maybe a little bit more. Where, like, you know, maybe this goes like this and sticks out past the edge a little bit more. And sticks out like that. Or maybe, you know, maybe there's even like a trim on this or something that kind of gives us a little moment of like something squared off in that silhouette where you get like, you know what I mean? Like the bottom edge of a cardigan where it gets kind of like the ribbing area. Like this whole thing, because it would match the sleeves if it had it. That'll add a little more distinction in that area. I think of what other things we could do to spice up the silhouette, where we usually want things to move from being wide to being narrow to being wide to being narrow. So like in proportions, we could even exaggerate proportions even further, where we can say, okay, well, we're gonna make your hips a little wider. So that way the taper, we're putting some weight in this area. That way the taper down to the legs is gonna be more extreme. Which might help the silhouette feel more distinct, maybe, or more fluffy sleeves. I mean, the sleeves are fluffy, but we could change where the weight is in them. So like if let me copy and paste this. Right now the sleeves are all more or less one length. So maybe we could, I don't want to make the upper arm thinner in case that is how wide like the actual arm is up there. We could flare this even more. Push that just a little bit. We could flare this even more at the ends to give it a more distinct shape. And then even the like cuffs at the bottom could be a little bit bigger. Might be going a little too cartoony in the way that I'm stylizing this up. Whoops, that's not the color I wanted. But like, I don't know. When I'm doing silhouette stuff, a lot of the times making things bigger is better in my book. For stylization. We're like, that's helping. That's helping some, yeah. More fluffy sleeves. Oh, bye, Maddie. Might have to go. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Yeah, more fluffy sleeves. We've kind of added things up there too. I'm trying to think of what other elements I would exaggerate for this design. Or like maybe the collar could be even taller. And then we could see like these triangles kind of off the side of the upper body instead of pointing down so much. Maybe the collar could be like up here almost. Where it's adding some to that silhouette up there. I don't know. Oh, bye, Ree. Thank you for something. Bye, Ree. I'm joking. I like they've got their name tag. You've got your name tag that says fish. That's fun. Let me see. Like the lips need a little bit more color. Maybe. They do feel a little desaturated. But I don't know how, because it seems like they might have like a more feminine version and a more masculine version. I don't know how feminine they might want to push it, but maybe we can add a little bit more if I do like a normal, give me a multiply. Multiply. I'll tone it down. This could be too much. I'll turn it down, but this is going to be too much just to start. But me. It's gonna look like lipstick, but I guess that's like a classic like secretary thing too to have lipstick, huh? Let me blur out the edge of that because it seems a little extreme still to me. Or from like a difference, that might be kind of cute. Da Squiiji, Da Vinci. Hi Delta. Yeah, fish. Would eye highlights make them less dull? Maybe. Right now we kind of changed it to being like that so that it felt a little more like soulless, but you could have like an eye highlight. Wait, I might just reuse this color. And that might feel a little more lifelike. Although I will say from a distance, because I did that thing to their iris, I might need to make the area around the iris a little bit darker. So this will read from a different distance. There we go. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, right? I almost said white with a W. I almost ooh voiced the word right. I feel like we've yassified this face, unfortunately, and some of the things that we've now done here. I feel kind of weird about what we've done to this face. It's like we yassified a little too much. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I'll turn that down decent bit. But like that might be good. That might be good, right? Not direction. Not huge fan on the Yassify. No, I wasn't either. I'm looking at it and I was like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. The eye highlights are kind of nice. They're not too bad. Yeah, eye highlights a bit smaller. You could make them a little smaller. That's true. Could make them a little smaller. Neat, shrink. Hang on, wrong layer. There we go, that might work. Shading the legs look super dark compared to the rest of the body. Yeah, I think it's because they're drawing the legs almost in shadow. They're kind of doing the thing where you sweep a gradient from lower to higher so that the focal point lands us more up high. But I will say that is getting me to another thing that I do see happening here, which is that if I were to ask you guys what the focal point here is, if we were to ignore all the changes I made, because honestly the changes I made really aren't detracting from the focal point, what would you guys say is the focal point? Because for me, the focal point is this part of the arm sleeve right here. That is so grabbing my attention just because the orange is so fluorescent compared to everything else. Zyliana, thank you for following. The arms, yeah, the sleeves are really a focal point for me. Where I think it might just be because how saturated they are, where if I pop like let me get a saturation layer. I'm gonna pop a saturation layer on them. This is gonna fully desaturate them for a second, but then we can bring it back up. But right now, they're really distracting for me. Because they're so saturated. And that amount of saturation is seen in other parts of the design. But maybe these just need pushed back a little bit. So I can take this, I'll make it fully desaturated, and then I'll ease off of it a little bit, where like something like that. See how that feels a little more grounded, perhaps? Yeah. Fishtail and arm sleeve. Yeah, arm sleeves were doing a lot. So like, this also puts them more in that sort of muted palette that a lot of the rest of the design is in. Where we can leave maybe the hair super, super bright and just have the hair be that bright, but maybe we don't need everything to be that bright. You know what I mean? Perhaps, potentially, maybe, mayhaps. So that's helping us push the focal point back to the face a little bit by desaturating. Yeah, so that's in a good direction. Let me see. We aren't talking, I keep forgetting that I should be doing stuff for both designs, but honestly what I'm doing here is stuff that would just apply over here too, where I would desaturate the vest a bit perhaps. Desaturate that a bit, and then bring similar motifs into similar places over here as they are here. And that would probably do a similar thing. All the things that are working, potentially or not over here, could work more. Can be done similarly over here, yeah. Sensei looks so happy when we answered the arms of the focal point. So cute. I'm proud of you guys. You guys are learning. I'm happy you guys are recognizing things, right? You guys are gonna do so well in your Kahoot at the end of the month. I'm so it's gonna be grading's gonna be so easy. It'll go so well. I like the little frog emote. That's a cute frog emote with the mushroom. All right, hang on. What did we not talk about here? We talked about, oh, we didn't do a ladder test, did we? I went all the way back. I turned off every layer and then didn't do a ladder test. Do a ladder test. We'll do two. We'll do one on each. I gotta make this much smaller. Whoopsie. Hang on. There we go. Ladder test. I forgot. Today I've been off my game. I also forgot to do all of my ladder tests for the Genshin streams last week. Or not Genshin, HSR Honkai Star Rail streams last week. I feel like having dark pupils would help bring even more in focus. I mean, we can go back to dark pupils. We were trying light pupils because of like giving like a soul feeling almost. But we can bring back. These are kind of diagonal. I'd probably put one like here, and maybe one like here, maybe one here, maybe one, whoops, maybe one here. The eyes are kind of doing it. Top of the head, and then that fishtail is giving me a little bit of direction. And then for this one, I go like this, whoopsie. Let's see. I didn't complete all those shapes. So not too, wait, hang on. turn himself. Oh, hello? Dania Bochard. I am so sorry. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Librarian raid, couplet raid. Oh, hello. Hi, raiders. SHROOMATEs. Rotate at them. Rotate at them, SHROOMATEs. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. I forgot my own intro for a second there. Whoopsie. Zany, what have you done? Zany? We're gonna welcome the raiders in with horror and terror beyond their comprehension? Why would you do this to them? Not all of you saying Zany yes. No. No. Hi. Dania, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope I haven't terrified all of your fellows you brought over from the library. Oh. No, don't make me spin. We're trying to be normal for them. This isn't the spinning I wanted. You can comprehend boots going where they shouldn't. Yeah, I become boot head when this happens. Be not afraid. No. We've determined that you should probably be afraid when this happens. It is scary. Yeah, chaos. We had a kind of low chaos stream today, so I guess this is part of the course. We had to bring the chaos level back up to here. But hello, what were you guys up to? What were you guys doing for stream? I see you guys were chatting. What were y'all chatting about? Oh, I'm tapping my fingers to each other like in front of me, but it doesn't work because I'm so eldritch and broken right now. Eldritch EG, yeah. Yeah. All of you spinning. Wow! Hey! I'm already struggling enough right now. I have so many ladders. I have so much. Little study streaming was coding and catching up. Ooh, coding. What are you coding? Interesting. So wholesome earlier, and now time for fear. We had to keep a balance, I guess. Can't only be wholesome. We have to have a little bit of cursed squeegee time, I guess. I'm gonna eat this Ritz cracker that's been sitting on my desk. Welcome back from pizza. Database stuff. Ooh, interesting. I don't quite know what that entails, but I hope it was fun. I hope it went well. No arson, I promise. Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear no arson. If you somehow manage to make a code that commits arson, I'd be surprised. That'd be kind of crazy. It would be interesting. But I hope your database went well. I hope that you are freed from the scuff quickly. And I wish you a very nice rubber duck to talk to about the scuff, so that way you can work through whatever may or may not be happening with it. But thank you for stopping in. If you and or any of your fellows, this is so weird. I'm trying to be like so wholesome and friendly and nice and greeting people, but I look like this. I just look like this. But if you or any of your fellows need to do things like eat or drink or snork me, go for it. If you guys want to stick around, I appreciate it, but do take care of yourselves first as a priority, please. Thank you for stopping in, though. Okay. I have to figure out how to... Today's been a day of me struggling to transition between things, and the transition struggle here is just, what do I do once I become Eldritch EG? Because I feel like doing anything other than talking is a disservice to whoever I'm critiquing. But this is... Like, where do we go from here? Text-to-speech model of the general SHROOMATE, Hoshi? Just wait. Just wait. In November, you may have something similar. Potentially, maybe. Spoiler, a little bit. Hint, hint, there may be things happening in the future. Crazy, I have plans, maybe. Because you dance a bit. Wait, hang on. You bring up a good idea. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do something horrible. What happens if I play an animation while I'm doing this? Hang on, let me see. Where are my dances? What? Let's see. What animation do I want to do? I can do a little lethal dance, which will probably be very strange. I could do. Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm gonna do Gangnam Style. I'm gonna do Gangnam Style. While I'm like this, we'll see what that looks like. Look at my leg! Look at my leg going! Oh my gosh! That was a good idea! That was a good idea. What other dances do I have here? Stop dancing for a second. Hang on. What other dances do I have here that I can do? Hang on. I can do a lethal dance. I don't have very many dances downloaded. Honestly, this is kind of a vibe. I'm kind of bopping. Yeah. Surprisingly successful. Yeah, I know. Surprised by how well this is going. I'm just grooving. I'm jiving. I'm having a good time. You can throw ladders at me all you want. You can't stop the good time. I'm partying. I'm partying. You can rotate me. Can't hurt me. I'm partying. I'm having a good time. I'm bopping. Oh, look, I'm free. The power of lethal dance has saved me. The other thing I love about the lethal dance is I can rob my hands back from it, and then it just look like I'm bouncing here. I look like I'm like walking. EG just walks in place here. If I steal my hands back. I also don't have any depth, so you like can't tell that I'm doing it while it's like that. There we go. Raiders, this is what I look like, in case you were wondering. AJ going for a jog while talking to stream. Hang on, wait. I have a walking one, too. I have one that's more directly going for a walk, too. Hang on. Here's my walking one. My walking one does lock my hands and all of that, but if I, like... Hang on, rotate myself. Move me up. Now I'm walking. I'm heading your direction at crazy, insane, terrifying streams. Or, not streams, speeds. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I can't steal my hands or my neck back from this one, though. This one fully controls all of me. Here we go. We're going. Speed walking stream. I'd love to do just like, we could do a little walk while I yap, and I could just walk like this. We could have a little like background schmovin' in the background. Show us the feet animation. Hoshi, I don't like the way you put that, but I'm going to assume innocent intentions. This is what I look like when I'm walking. Here I go. Look, I'm walking across the screen. Wait, hang on, wait. I'm so smart. Wait, hang on. Now I'm walking back this way. Wait, hang on, rotate a little more. Here we go. Was innocent? Okay, good. Wait, hang on, I'm dragging too many windows. Look at me, here I go! Here I go, wait, hang on, come back this way. Now I'm running! Never catch me now! Okay, I'm being distracted right now. Teleports back into place. Oh, I'm still walking, hang on, help. There we go, no more walking. We must sit. Yeah, it's a walk and yap stream? Maybe. Moonwalk time? I did do a little bit of moonwalking, you're right. The immortal snail problem? Yes. The snail is becoming ever slowly closer to you. I will get you. Okay, as we were saying, back to focusing, ladders mostly pass. These maybe a little bit more, but ladders are passing. I'm not too concerned with ladders. What I think this design needs the most of is for concept. I think we need to give the second... Oh, wait, hang on. I think we need to give the second end of your concept a little more clearly. I'm trying to isolate where I put the white eyes. Right there. Okay. I think we need to isolate and find a way to make the other end of this more apparent through motifs, where we were suggesting some sort of like flame, smoky thing, some ghosty things, some bone kind of things. I feel like those would all more or less be good in that direction. Silhouette, we gotta exaggerate you a little more. Whoops, not that one. We gotta exaggerate you more. Exaggerate your shapes, and then I think up here was where I was also exaggerating shapes. Nope, is it not that one? Where was I doing that? I don't remember where I was exaggerating shapes, but I was exaggerating shapes. Make it feel a little bit more, you know, like there's weight in a particular part of the body. So that would also help. Color palette, we muted some of your bolder colors to make sure the face is still gonna be the central focus. Let me look at a rubric. Let me see what's going on here, because I would like to also go eat some dinner at some point. Okay. Color palette. The saturation, the focal point thing is going to be down here that I would take points off for. And then I think we need to make your second end of your motif a bit more apparent. Perhaps. We work on that. Silhouette, you are identifiable. It's not a bad silhouette, but you are kind of blob-ish in the middle, where we could have some more things exaggerating. You know, exaggerate the corners of those things. Make these sleeves more bell-shaped. Make there be like a transition in shape between things, because you were very much like one with all the way in a lot of places. So we can exaggerate more things in the silhouette. So you are a little blob-like in silhouette, which we can just modify by making some things wider, some things narrower. More contrast. Complexity versus clarity. Honestly, you're fine. I don't have any concerns with complexity versus clarity. Dark people is definitely bring it to the face. That's funny because we're the ones who changed it to being lighter because we're trying to go from like soul-like, but it does help having them dark again. That does help. And color palette, I maybe put like here because that saturation isn't doing a lot of benefit, unfortunately. It's a little too saturated for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 out of 10. Seems pretty good. I think that's fair. I think you can push your concept further. And your silhouette. There we go. Dark people definitely bring it to the face with the desaturated sleeves. Yeah, it's a little teamwork endeavor by the two of those things, yes. Nightbot is telling us that Sensei's going to critique Halloween characters for Halloween? Is it? Is it telling you that? Should submit them quickly? Did Nightbot tell you that? Where did Nightbot tell you that? Skip the queue. Really? Interesting. Today we had a pretty, overall, very high scores today. Pretty dang high scores today. Let me, I'm gonna come, oh, frog blink, whoops. Zyliana, hi, I know you're here, I saw you followed earlier. Welcome back to the classroom. Hello, I'm back. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Mars. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Let me fix my tracking. There we go. And we can chat for a little bit if you so wish. we can chat for a little bit. We can talk for a bit. Can't stop you've done 7. It is 6 o'clock, and that is my stopping time for today, because I would like to eat, because I'm hungry. Miruku, I will not be swayed. I will not let you change the outcome. The outcome is what the outcome is. I didn't count the whole time, though. Was that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6. 6. Finished a bear emote for me. What? What do you mean, Zany? What was the outcome? 6. Let me... Why is it telling me how my own channel works? How the bits work? Okay. So it was 6 as the outcome. Which is what 45%... Oh, wait, did I just... Why can't I use this window? What's happening? Back to the prediction. Waiting for result. Yes, you are waiting for the result. Wow. Why can't I put the why can't I do the result? Hello? Hello? What is happening? I gotta give you all your points. There we go. Choose outcome. Was 6, which is right in the middle of the road. There you go. Oh, Cable Gore. Oh, hi, Cable Gore. Hello. There it is. There you go. You got Gamba. Couldn't Gamba because on YouTube? Hey, Manzana, now you can Gamba though. Late? That's okay. Don't worry. my new time I know is kind of tough for people who work. It's not super helpful. I get here in time for it. At least that still technically means I have a 100% win streak. You know, if you haven't lost yet, then that is 100% win. That is true. Bye, Andian. Goodbye. I will... How many models did you get to? 6. Spider Son of Slime Beyond Spider-Verse comes out. Interesting. Maybe? Potentially? When does it come out? When does Beyond Spider-Verse come out? Is that soon? Which one is that? Is that the final... Miles Morales one? Question mark? Maybe. How'd you make your rotate emote? I put the texture of my face on a sphere in Blender and I rotated it. 2026 got delayed. Ah, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Ozzy should count for 2? No. No. 200 years? No. It's not gonna be 200 years. It's not gonna take them that long. I'm glad they're giving them more time so that we don't have as bad of crunch. I know there were a bunch of crunch troubles with the previous ones. So I understand. Part 2 for Across the Spider-Verse? Ah, I see. Maybe. If enough of you have spider sonas, maybe we can look at them then. Maybe. Whoops! Tries to point and instead flips off. I have to fix because I do that a lot when I'm recording for videos, where I'll go like this and point in the video, and I'll look back at the recording and it'll be like one hand pointing, one hand middle finger, and I'm like, can't be doing that. No. Not good. Animation crunch is the most soul-crushing thing ever. Oh, it is. It's so bad everywhere, honestly. Like Billy has talked about not wanting to be in the animation industry right now just because the crunch for how not great the pay is just so sucking. Like soul-sucking. It's not great. It is so sad. It's a tough industry right now. I hope they are supported better. I know that I think some of the guild is maybe on strike potentially right now, if that's what I'm remembering correctly, because they're waiting for a vote to hopefully change those things for the better. It might not be on strike yet. I don't quite remember. But what is the animation guild? I don't remember. I feel like I keep seeing TikToks of it. But I don't know. It's tough, yeah. I had to quit animation because I burned out bad. Yeah, that's what happens. It's a lot of work for, you know, results that don't have that much time. Like, you know, I am short. It is a lot of time for something that we don't always get. You know, you'll spend hours and hours for 30 seconds of something, and you won't get a ton of it. Want to be an animator as a kid, but now the industry seems scary, so all I do is personal projects. Yeah, similar troubles happening in the, like, game dev design area right now, too, where it takes a lot of time to do work for it, and it also is not easy. It's not easy, and if you don't have time that it takes to do it, pay for it isn't that great these days, and the layoffs are going crazy. They're going kind of crazy. There's a lot happening. It's tough. There's some industries that have gotten very tough to be in, and it's sad because a lot of them are like dream industries for a lot of us who are creatives. It's a little scary out there right now, is what I will say. Yeah. Want to do 3D animation, then realize I prefer drawing over all else. That and designing toys and costumes. Fair. Get into freelance, but at the moment I don't have the time to build an offline presence. To be able to work on your own stuff more. That's fair. I mean, I've been trying that to some degree to build more. Like, my portfolio is not fantastic right now. I have a lot of NDA work right now that I mentioned previously. I can't show you for at least like 5 years, and some of it may never come to light. It's a tough industry to be in. It's kind of frustrating, yeah. What I've been seeing is currently storyboard artists who are up in arms. I mean, understandably so. A lot of writers are up in arms too because it's tough, yeah. A lot of skill and bad treatment for peanuts tanks your physical and mental health. Yes, that is a lot of what I've been hearing. The crunch is so bad at a lot of animation studios. It's tough. It's tough. I don't want to talk about sad things. I don't want to talk about sad things. That's too real for me in the things that I might want to do, where that's too sad. Sensei, you play gacha games? I forgot. I don't. I don't really play gacha games. I don't really play them. I used to play one. I played one gacha game. And it is, like, not the gacha game of gacha games. The only gacha games I think I've ever played are Square Enix ones, where you're not even pulling for, like, you're pulling for, like, use case of getting a unit or something that keeps you in the meta. I guess it's why people play gacha games anyway, but, like, the only gacha games I've really played are Kingdom Hearts, Unchained. I played a lot of that one. I played... What is the Brave Exvius? No. What is the... There's a Final Fantasy one that has cute pixel art. What is it called? I played that one for a while. I played a lot of the story mode of that one. I don't really participate in events, but, like, that is the most of gacha games that I have ever really played. Not a whole ton. I have a stream of EG playing Gacha Life 2. Maybe. I do want to do a stream one day of just doing, like, character designers in games, just, like, playing the character creator part of it, and just trying to apply, like, character design things to it, where we can, like, come up with a character and then figure out how we want to execute them for it. So maybe, but I don't really know what Gacha Life is. What is Gacha Life? Probably Gacha. Oh, you know what other gacha game I used to play? Wait, this is a gacha game. I used to play Kokopa Play. Do you guys know what that is? Do you guys know what Kokopa Play is? If I was still in the drawing thing, I'd show you. Honestly, it's really funny because a lot of people who come to me for reference art will give me reference hairs from that game, which is really funny. Not Gacha Life, was a Gacha Life kid. Oh, there you go. Gaia Online. Okay, I also know Gaia Online. I didn't play Gaia Online, but I I know Gaia Online also. Do none of you know Cocopa Play? Does people not know that? It's from a creator that, it's from like a team that originally was making just like an online dress up thing. I forget what that one was called, but yeah. Character creators with a ton of options. But is there a gotcha in it? Am I not be able to dress the character up without having that stuff? I don't know. Want to get in the ball jointed doll community as a sculptor since it's a niche community? See, that's a good idea. Having a niche community to get into with those kinds of things, finding areas for work is definitely a good angle. It's a better angle, which is why I like, you know, a lot of my students who want to get into game dev, I'm like, go for the thing that not everybody goes for. Try something, like there's a lot of different like realms of things you can go for. If you're going for game design, think about, you know, someone has to design the UX, like the user interface. Somebody has to design, you know, just the motion graphics. You could be a motion graphics artist for it. You don't have to just be a character designer. That's what everybody wants. But there's a million different things you could be in game design to make yourself more marketable to it. So I've given that kind of advice many a time before. Grandpa 3D printed me a ball jointed doll base to work with before I eventually learned to sculpt physically. Yo, grandpa into 3D printing? You got a cool grandpa. Dang. Everyone is a character designer, but background art costs 3 times per piece. Oh, see? Yeah, maybe. 3D animation planning going to VTubing community is a rigor since no one wants to do that. Really? Are there not a lot of people who want to do rigging for VTubing? I didn't, Make a guy who makes cool looking rocks all day. Yeah, in game dev, I love getting to just hand paint textures for things for 3D models. I love texture painting. Texture art is so much more fun than modeling for me. I would love just getting to do fun stylized textures, but they want in game dev right now, indie studios want you to be good at all of the things for creating like an object, where you have to be good at the modeling and the optimization, and if you're animating for it, they usually like that too, and like they want you to be so multifaceted. It's really hard because you can't specify down as much. But I don't know. It is tough. Used to like Cocopa? Made OCs? Yeah. I also made OCs in Cocopa. It's a fun app. I never spent money on it. And by like kind of somewhat playing some of the events, I got a lot of stuff for it. So like I guess that is also a gacha that I had played. It's kind of hard how many gacha games are dress-up games to some degree, because I love me a good dress-up game. Maybe we could just do like dress-up games or something. Like that could also just be fun. I don't know. Thinking, potentially thinking. Like modeling better? Gee, that's crazy. Modeling stresses me out. I'll lie in bed and be like moving vertexes in my head. Which is why I don't take commissions for I don't take commissions for VTuber models full scale, because modeling high poly stresses me out. I love a low poly workflow. I love a voxel workflow. It takes all the stressful things right out of it for me. I can just focus on textures. I can focus on colors. And I can focus on silhouette and shapes and not have to be so stressed. It's tough. It's a balance. So like for as much as I do the high poly modeling for me, I'm willing to suck it up for myself a little bit, but yeah. Would you consider your model high or low poly? Oh, vastly high poly. High poly. My model's not that high poly compared to some 3D VTuber models, because my hair, usually you sink a lot of polys into hair and my hair doesn't have a ton. So like I think my model is like 50K tries, something like that. In that range, most of your VTuber models that are 3D VTubers are going to be more in the 70K to over 100K. Yeah, you're 3D? Yes, I am. I am 3D. Hang on. I'm 3D. Wee. I have so much to mention. I can fully spin around. Yes, I am high poly. I have a low poly version of my model, but I'm not using it because I haven't updated it for my 2.0. I just haven't had time. That'll be a different thing later down the line. We'll have a cool debut of my low poly once I finish that and fix it, but I've got 18 other things to do first. Whoa, okay. That was an uncanny head rotate. Well, I thought it was just your body in a more advanced 2D head. Nope. I have full dimension. I have so many dimensions, so I can do anything I want. 2 dimensions couldn't handle this mushroom. Yeah, they couldn't fit me in 2 dimensions. They needed to add a third. They patched a 3rd dimension in just for me. Only for me. Not for anyone else. You're lucky. You're all lucky I'm sharing that third dimension with you, because I very well couldn't. You guys weren't so nice to me, I wouldn't share my third dimension with you. Ah, yes, the 2D rigs are basically just use Blender at that point. I know. I saw that tweet. I thought that was so funny. I was like, I see so many of those where I'm like, fellas, just use Blender. Just use Blender. If I didn't have such like a crazy focal distance on, I can do the lean meta. I could do the lean in thing that is now a meta. And you saw earlier, I can do the walking thing too. Like, so many of those things just are so much easier to do in 3D. What can you do? But then at the same time, there's also designs where people will be 3D or want it 3D, and it's like, honey, just go 2D. You're making it way harder by trying to be 3D. You want it to be so one-to-one with the drawing? Make it be the drawing. You know those TikTok filters where they have a little 3D character where it moves around the location? Yeah, I've seen those, yeah. Or like the one where it, like, you know, if you like get like a T-pose of me, there was one a long time ago where it would like make a little dancing, like just like round cylindrical thing with the image of me stamped on it. That was funny, yeah. Wear glasses, the face tracker I have can never get my eyes correct. You know what helps with that? You know what helps with that a lot, actually? Ophelia? If you are open to wearing eyeliner, if you wear eyeliner, that makes tracking through glasses much better. Much better. And I'm not talking like just a little bit of eyeliner. If you are open to wearing some thick eyeliner, it makes the tracking way better. Way better. In general, wearing some eyeliner and wearing a little bit of like makeup does help with tracking because it helps it isolate those points better. So it does help. Now, we're not talking raccoon level. It still needs to be contained just to the upper lid. But yes, eyeliner does help with face tracking. I don't wear eyeliner by any means, but because I'm not wearing my glasses right now, but if I wear my glasses, I can get tracking comparable to when I'm not wearing glasses if I wear eyeliner. I don't wear eyeliner because I'm allergic to a lot of them, but it is an interesting thing to play around with. And this is specifically for AR kit-based tracking, which is what like VTube Studio is using through your phone, if you're using an iPhone. Also, 3D iFacial mocap is using. I don't know how it is for webcam. It might still be better because, you know, it's making it easier for them to read those tracking points. But yeah. Yeah, it should help even in live 2D, yes. It should also help because what you're doing is you're just making those tracking points it's looking for more obvious to it. So it's easier for it to keep up with it, you know? Yeah. These are my little hacks as the person who is behind. This is the role I filled for 2 years before I was ever a VTuber, was being behind the scenes and being like, hey, try this to fix this thing. Hey, for your 3D model, try using it in this program. Hey, do like this thing, try that. What about this? Have you thought about that? Lots of consultation, yes. Yeah. So, I will say, I am getting exceedingly hungry. So I will have to sort of send us off here a little bit. I need to eat. But thank you all for hanging out. And also, I thank you guys all so much from the bottom of my heart for the beginning earlier. That hype train was like astronomically insane to me. And it took me so long to calm back down to normal from it. So I just want to say thank you again, okay? Thank you guys. And my usual thank you with the critiques is that I'm so proud of you guys, that you guys are so nice and kind and, you know, supportive of all of that stuff, of helping each other. Everybody's always so kind to each other in their models and nothing short of helpful. So I'm really proud of you guys all for that too. And I'm proud of everybody who submits their designs to be critiqued as well. It's so scary putting yourself on a stage like that. I'm proud of you. So I'm proud of you. And thank you. Thank you all. I did cry a little, yeah. No, I did cry a little. But I will have to bid you adieu. Bye, YouTube. Sadly, YouTube, I can't send you anything. But thank you guys for stopping by. Bye, YouTube. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. And then I'll find somewhere for us to go, Twitch. I can find somewhere for you. Bye. Bye, YouTube. And now Twitch, fella.